live streaming right now if you want to watch it on there. If not, okay, you can always go back to it and watch it as a replay when we're not live. Good morning, Kaysen. Super cheap mixer pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 24 and 25 are in it. And this is just where we're starting the day, you guys. You got to stay with me here. You don't know what I might throw up there. You never know, all right? Good luck. Rip time is here. I need me 4 of these blasters right quick. Mayberry, it was more of a, if you guys remember, I was on Monday night, Tuesday morning, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Wednesday night. That's a lot. I don't know a whole lot of people out there that could talk for 15 hours straight. There are some people on this app that can talk for days, but I've never seen them on for 15 hours. That I can tell you. I know Mayberry. So you guys know I do a lot of voice gymnastics. All those days back to back to back like that probably wasn't the smartest thing in the world to do to my voice, but it's the first time I've ever encountered anything like that. But you can hear me now. Everything's fine. Now we just need to find some deeds, okay? I want a deed. You want a deed. We need a deed. All right? That's just the way it is. Did he really? I didn't even see that. I missed that one. All right. Here we go. It's ripping time. Can you hear me now? Again, all cards shipped, even the base. There will be a decent amount of base in this. And I'll take care of all the good cards along the way, okay? Mr. Boswell, Harmon, Metcalf, Najee, Love, and Jacobs. And our first Wamboozler of the morning has made his way into the chat. Goodbye, Wamboozler. Have a great day. A nice silver mosaic RJ Harvey for the Broncos. We take those. I'm pretty sure of it. Ordric, mine looks good. I don't know about yours. Ordric, leave the page and come back. Sometimes when you make purchases, it gets all wonky. Just leave altogether and come right back. That stuff wasn't supposed to come out until the 1st of May, from what I was reading. I think the retail. I don't know what went awry, but that was initially how it was supposed to go. So, Jaden Daniels on that Gibby team. Besh on the orange. Felipe, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen, so the next break will fill rather quickly. I mean, we rip pretty quick around here, Felipe. So. Also, if you just so happen to miss it for some reason, all replays are on 238 cards on YouTube. So you're never going to truly, completely miss a break. Mitchell Evans. I know some other places don't do that. So I know when you get in a break, you have no way of seeing it unless you were there. That's not the case here. Tet. But the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that's where it's at until it's not. Good morning, Brittany. Good morning, good morning. We got a silver Bo Nix, we'll take that. Green Justin Jefferson. Felipe, so to give you a rough idea, this break, blaster break takes a minute. So this usually takes anywhere from 25 to 30 minutes for me to rip. Unless I pull something crazy, and then I take a little bit more time because I'm acting crazy. But that's typically what it'll be. So if you're looking at probably something right before 8 o'clock, this being done, and then whenever that break fills at the bottom, it fills. Silver Will Howard, Lad McConkey. Tops doesn't come out until tomorrow other than first day issue, Philly. If you see others ripping product that is not first day issue, they're not supposed to be doing that. And apparently they don't care. Kraft, Hawes, Ridley. And they may, when it's all said and done, regret doing that. Oh, we got an orange Larry Fitzgerald. A little Tet base. Yeah, the one thing I can tell you guys is that user, you can sign up for it on there. They have those EQLs they do. that's typically how you would get it. But you guys need to understand, from the looks of things, you're seeing these prices because of supply and demand. It's something we learned in 7th grade civics. Same thing's happening with this Topps Chrome. Kenneth Grant, AJ Brown. But what I can tell you is that if you want to come here and you want to rip Topps, it'll be the safest place for you to do so. I can't speak for these other people, but I can speak for what we do, and I know what we do. That's why I'm here. Campbell. Oh no, Aries. Happy belated birthday. I usually have, I've been working on my birthdays for a while now too. Plus, we'll have to give it a little bit of time, you guys. You know, it's just now coming out. Obviously, there's a craze for it. I've been asked if I'm opening Topps probably about 12 times today. So there's a little bit of want for it. So just like we want it. But tomorrow is the day. All right? Tomorrow's the day. Caleb Williams. We've made it this far. Jalen Hurts on the orange notoriety. Besh. Welcome to adulthood. Little Caleb action for the Bears. Golden, Jaden Daniels, Brian Robinson Jr., and some base. Yeah, it's a super easy break pin at the bottom of your screen. It has 24 and 25 in it. I asked Mister if he could put me together a little something. And that's it. Easy is that break as well. Quinnen Williams, Jefferson. Oh no, Kaysen. You got this, bro. Kaysen, may the best day of your past be the worst day of your future. Amon-Ra St. Brown, and a little bit of base. Norton, good morning. Not yet. Now, Mr. and Mrs. should have first day issue tonight. So, now we didn't get a ton of it intentionally because I know that tomorrow is the day where we've opened the regular product. Why would you buy a ton of it? The people breaking it last night, that makes sense because they felt they needed something to break. But other than that, you know what I'm saying. Jackson Dart. We take these silvers here too. Milrow, Terrell Owens. Good morning, Noni. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Bryant, Bond, Loveland. Good morning, All Tide. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Keandre Lambert Smith, Zaire Franklin, a nice Drake May orange. We'll take that, Patriots. Yes, we will. Or Drake. We'll take it, brother. We'll take it. Tim, that's a fair trade right there. Let me tell you. Thank you so much for offering that up. That's nasty. Emmett, not so much, but this product itself. I mean, not that you can't. Yes, you sure can. You can hit a true orange fluorescent. But this is more about the case hits. Now, typically, I'll see anywhere from 3 to 6 of those in here. It all depends on the case, though. So let's just see what's popping. You can. You certainly can. It's just not a lot of them, Emmett. Just not a ton. But you definitely can. Good morning, Lone Star. Good to see you, bro. Well, come on in, folks. Stop and stay a while. It's Tuesday morning. It's the day before Topps Chrome release. I mean, come on. And like I said earlier, that product, now Topps will come out with some different stuff, like some higher end stuff as time goes along because now they have the license for it. But as far as resale, think of Topps Chrome like Prism as far as rookies go. Tyreek, actually all of them, to be honest, just all the cards. Bucky, Chandler. We got a Hunter Henry, Caleb, and yes, all cards shipped, even the base ships. Sampson, Ricky White, Devontae Adams. Oh, Cam, I can't wait, bro. Oh, man. That's why I asked what the question of the day was, what was your favorite Topps product coming out for football? Mine's obviously Cosmic. There's no way around that. That's the only product I've opened for a long time that makes me feel like I'm 8 years old again. Chuck Foreman, Golden. I sure do, Mayberry. There's no lies told there. Shadid on the base. C9, you know what's poppin'? Why, yes, there is a very easy break to get into pinned at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Jaden Higgins Silver, Omari and Hampton. Yes, Tim, unless they do something oddball, there won't be any Cosmic retail. And with Cosmic, you guys, there is no Ewers, Martinez, Brock Bowers. There is no guaranteed auto in those hobbies, but I tell you what, in the past when they show up, boy, oh boy. Brandon, it is. It absolutely is. That's why I said, Mr. and Mrs. As long as it gets delivered tonight, we will have some, but it won't be a plethora, and that's intentional. Tyler Warren, because it's kind of up there. Now we'll get into it. We just won't just keep throwing it up there over and over and over and over again. I know, Mayberry. No kidding. As long as it's not Levis. Carter, Shuck on the base. And Mayberry, don't you think the cards look a lot? I mean, maybe they don't look better. They just look, I don't know. As a collector, when you hit one of those cards, it's like, oh, that's nasty. Price aside, that's like, what? Taylor, John Elway. I don't know, Steve. You tell me. What do you see on that stand up there? You see anything you like? Good morning, Morgan. Christopher Boswell, Egbuka. And yes, I did put a super easy break in there to follow up this case break. Then we'll do something a little different, okay? Okay. Hi. Hey, wake up. We'll do something different. Shockey for the Panthers. Wester, Swift, Gabriel. Jeff, I don't even, what? Is your, Jeff, I think you might be one of those candidates for going back to bed and waking back up and starting your day over. You got this, bro. You got this. Kid Reporter. I think that's a good call. Go get you a little 15-minute cat nap and come back. I think your brain will be working a little bit better for you, bruh. Ah! Taylor. Ty Felton, you know he was going to show up. Jeff, what is your favorite product that's coming out for Topps Football? Which version of it? Arroyo, Burns, Carter, and Dante Culpepper. Stewart, Moss, Shadidsman. Going to the Brownies, going to Machinist. Are you a fan of, Mario, you a fan of Finest? I like Finest. Good morning, Abby. Hawes, Mumpfield, Golden. A little color match action there for the pack. Me too, Mayberry. Scorton, Zabel. We got Jamar Chase, Travion on the base, and Bo Nix. We still haven't seen it eat yet. They're just chilling in there. And like I said, anywhere from 3 to 6 of them is what I typically see. Shuck, we take those. Amon-Ra on the orange. It's Shuck. Going to Ordrick. Yeah, they do a fairly good job with Finest. It is a little bit, most of the time it's a little bit maybe cleaner. I guess it depends on the product though. They came out with basketball one year and I was like, And now this was when it was unlicensed, but I was like, whoa. But it was okay. There was nothing wrong with it. It just caught me off guard from the design, is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't like typical Finest. That was a whole base pack. White. Lamb. All right, base, you get on out my face. Base, get on out my face. All right, we need 4 more of these. Brother, Good morning, Michael. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. What's up, Bucky? The old Johnny Manziel. Man, when I see one of those, my name is Jeff, I'm going to freak out a little bit. Because Techno Bowls is like right up in our wheelhouse, you know. For a certain age group it is. I think a lot of us played that at least a little bit. All right. Once we get through these, we will be over halfway. We're not there yet. Tootin', Silver Harvey. I see you, Ordrick. You're doing okay so far. They are a little quiet on you there. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Chandler and Hunter. Higgins. Henderson. And yes, all cards ship, you guys. Even the base. Even the base ships. We got an orange Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans. We are not quite halfway in this break yet. Good morning, Johnny. Prather, Lambjack, James Pierce Jr. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. Value-esque break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It does have 24 in it. It does have a select hobby in it as well. 2025. Gordon, Leonard we take. Cam Ward we take. Now we're talking. Give it a chance, new dad. You never know. You never know. It only takes one. Golden Tate. It only takes one. Well, hello, Mr. Leonard. Oh, we got a honeycomb finally. All right, we got something. We got something. Who gonna be? Who gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who gonna be? Good luck. I don't think it's a rookie. Oh, yeah. Justin Jefferson on the honeycomb going to Blake. That's a good way to start a Tuesday morn. It's Van Ginkel. No, it's the Deedsman. This guy's he's gonna annihilate the league this year. Watch this. Watch this. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Banks. We take those. Woody Marks, Harold Fannin Jr., Orange Trey Harris. Good morning, King. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're one day away from release day. Jordan Addison, Wood. Good morning, Herman. Stingley Jr. I'm not sure. Here, I'll tell you right now. I'll look. Hang on. We're about halfway, or close to it. The next break's about halfway. Not quite. So that's where that stands. Johnny, they're not ideal. No, they're not. Now, we'll probably run a few of those tonight. We didn't get that many intentionally because we knew that the regular was going to come out shortly after that. So, good morning, Steven. Jalen Hurts. The Eagles have been showing up. Malik Neighbors. Golden. The Eagles have been showing up this morning. All right, now this is officially the halfway point. That's 2. There's 8 left. That's 10 blasters left. Jimmy Horn Jr. Bonito. Oh, that's nasty, Johnny. Aaron Jones, Jahmyr Gibbs. I saw one of the WWE first day issued open, and it was okay. It was like who did I see? I think it was Stone Cold Auto out of 14. Josh Simmons, Golden. Warren, Old Boy. Shuck. Marvin Harrison Jr., Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Myvin. Good morning, War Steelers. Oh, no, Mario. Don't. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, come on. Silver Tariq Woolen. Donovan, Bond. Tomorrow, War Steelers, tomorrow. Well, Mr. and Mrs. will have some first day issue tonight, as long as it gets here. Brian Branch. Helm. Oh, we got a micro mosaic. We like those. All right, here we go. That is Patrick Queen. Good luck. It's not a rookie, I don't think. Oh, boy. Still got the hot hands are still here. Machinist. Josh Allen on the micro mosaic. Yikes. Yikes. Yep, it's still happening. It's still happening. Justin Jefferson Honeycomb and Josh Allen micro mosaic. Yep, they're still working. Mayberry, don't stop. Egbuka, Otten, Henry. So your gut was right then. Your gut was right, and you abandoned your gut. Bayshaw, Shadid on the base. All right, let me get some of this base out of the way here. Sean, there's never guaranteed anything in any case, ever. Now, it might say on average 2 autos or something like that, but there's no guaranteed in anything. Not a thing. Nothing. And remember that. There are no guarantee in cards whatsoever. We hope. We'll probably actually see one, but that it doesn't mean we will. Hold on. Where are you at, Pack? There it is. Trying to hide from me on a Tuesday morn. Oh, a nice Cam Ward on the variation for the Titans, going to K13. Brock Bowers, Genty. So we've got these 4 and 4 more in there. And then I'll do a recap of this break. And then after that, I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Warren, Bucky, verse... Chuck. I thought for a second that looked like it might be a true orange, but it's not. Trey McBride on the orange. We'll take it, though. We'll take it, Cardinals fans. Ordrick says he's a buyer on the Micro Mosaic. I've known Ordrick for quite a while. He means that. So, Machinist, if you have any interest in that, you might want to message each other. Thornton, Juwan Jennings. Silver Demario Davis, Cam Ward. We should at least have one more. Hopefully more than that, but we should have one more case hit. Mertz, Kid Reporter. DK, Harris, Joe Fred in the house. Good morning, sir. Arroyo, Fitzgerald, Orange, Michael Irvin for the Cowboys. Tell them, taking no prisoners. You tell them. Like, where are you at? 20 blasters, Jags. Where are you? Huh? What? Know what I'm saying? Swessinger, a nice Ashton Genty for the Raiders, going to South Stream Lawn. Bajan, Kid Reporter. D-Brock, I don't know any other way. I just don't know any other way. It sure is, Xander. Caleb Johnson, Jaden Daniels. Ira. Caleb Johnson again. We did get that auto. Keely Ringo for the Eagles. Eagles kind of ate a little bit in this break, BF. They did all right. They did all right. Tyler Warren. Zabel. Downs. Disley. Alec, DeAndre Swift, and some mates. Xavier Worthy, Burroughs. Good morning, Alex. Good to see you, bro. All squads remaining in the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does have 24 in it. It does have 2024 in it. TJ, little Dylan Gabriel talking smack in his picture. He's like, what up with it? Booker, Kenny Clark, Matthew Stafford. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Let's hang out. Clark, Lane, that might be true. This is true, I think. Jimmy Horn Jr. on the orange fluorescent, 19 out of 25, and that's that. There's your numbered card. They do exist. They do exist. And it is 19 out of 25 on the Jimmy Horn Jr. going to Ordrick. Yeah, you can see the difference. You can kind of see the difference between the two. It's a little bit darker. Whoa, Josh, calm down, bro. Hopefully we still have something though. Genesis, you never know, but that auto could potentially be the end of that, but not necessarily. Jerome Ford, Kyle Williams. I know that feeling, Mayberry. I know that feeling. Thornton. A nice Riley Leonard for the Colts. Egbuka. Like I said, you guys, when Topps drops tomorrow, one thing I can promise you is that we will be the arbiters for good. How about that? I feel like that's a good way to put it. 238 cards will be a place. We'll be the arbiters for good. I can't speak for all these other places and what their motives are, but Parsons, Rousseau, Kid Reporter. Good morning, Mark. He does have a little bit of swag up there, doesn't he, Zini? Mertz, Terrell Davis, Judkins. We still have 4 blasters in that box sitting back there. Good morning, Christina. DJ Giddens. DK's not too bad. Darnold. Jeff, I wasn't here yesterday, so I know I don't have any breaks with it today. I can't speak for tomorrow. I'm not sure what we did or didn't get. Unfortunately, I wasn't here. So we'll find. I'm not sure. I hope, maybe. Now tomorrow is going to be the vast. I doubt we'll see any baseball tomorrow, but let's see what the rest of the week brings, because release day's tomorrow for football. So. Ewers, Bryce Young. No, Salty. I took Sunday off. Once I ended my stream on Saturday, me and Mr. talked about it, and I was like, well, I can get on. He's like, no, just take the day. Your voice needs a little bit of rest. And he was right. I could have got on, and it would have been fine. But I'm probably a little bit better off for it today because I did. So, and I didn't, I could have got on, but we came to the decision that, hey, let's go easy. Plus, I'd already been on for 6 days that week and ran 3 nights. Emptiness. Gilla Farilla. I haven't had one of those in a while, Salty. What's up, Quick? Good morning, Neil. I see you out there. Empty. Good morning, Mr. Hard. Yeah, Craig, no. Could you imagine? Trying to get your packs here. We've got case break. Good morning, Jen. Okay. Empty. All right, last 4. We've gotten an auto, micro mosaic, honeycomb, and an orange fluorescent. The odds are we may not see another case hit, but I've seen upwards of 6 before, so that doesn't mean it's not going to be there. Let's find out. Oh, there he is. Rourke. We didn't set an over-under for that gentleman. Jahmyr Gibbs, Derwin James Jr., Hunter for the Jags, and Foreman. Appreciate the gift, Jen. Harris, Hurts. 4.5 Rourke's bit. Oh, all right. 4.5. So we got 1. And we're opening football all morning, so. Craig, I might run another one later in the day. I might. On the orange is Ladd McConkey. I also might run a case of something else, too. I'm not sure yet. Out of 6, Rourke. What, out of tops? Burden. Felton. Uh-oh. He's in there. No WWE, Craig. No WWE. Leonard Williams. Dylan Gabriel. Hold on, that's a rookie. Hold on, rookie. Get over in the rookie pile. Come on. Man. What are you doing? ETN. Or I'm sorry, Achan. Garrett Wilson. Neil, that's probably not a good idea. Travis Hunter. That sounds like a terrible idea. 12 teams left in the next break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Super easy in comparison to some of the bigger breaks we do. That one does not apply. Jackson Dart base on the variation. That's right, every morning. Ward, Chase, Bo Nix orange. For the Broncos, going to Ordrick. I'd like to see one more. I don't know if we will, but I'd like to see one more. Give us a Genesis. Come on, you can do it. Horn Jr., Richard Seymour. Steve Spurrier. Sayshawn, Kid Reporter. It's Sayshawn. Barkley. Man, they got Sayshawn Barkley. Torrey Horton. Shadeedsman. Before it all was said and done, the Shadeedsman showed up again. Machinist. Okay. Genty. We've got 2 blasters left here. One special treat. Come on, Joe Boo. We just want one more. I'm not asking for much. Tat. Earl Campbell. I'm not asking for all that much. Fred Taylor. AJ Loveland. Hairston, Jay Jettas, Orange Bijan. Okay, all right, we'll take both of those. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Take a little Orange Bijan action for them Falcons. Going to Derek. And then just a little bit of Justin Jefferson, where the Vikings did pretty good this break, where they don't always do that, going to Blake. Prescott. Henderson, Silver Spurrier, Gibbs. Oh, I know Joker's Wild. Yeah, they're a little different. Cam, Quinion, All right. It's down to one blaster. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. But we've got one blaster left. It's not over. We're not done yet, okay? You never know. There could be a true deed in this. Banks, Gino. I didn't know. I saw, what did I see yesterday? Nate Burleson does the regular CBS News in the mornings now. I had no idea. I didn't know until yesterday. I was like, what? Debo. I didn't know. I wasn't aware. Marks. Orange Kurt Warner for the Rams. Oh, Salty, he's always been really good. Even once NFL Network got him, we're friends on Twitter. And this is from way back when, because when I saw him on there, I wished him all the best, and he messaged me back and he followed me. He's always had that gift. Warren Schlesinger. Downtown Tops comes out tomorrow. If you see other people ripping it that are not first day issues, they're not supposed to be doing that. We are. Last pack. Dwight Freeney, Bonito, and base. All right. Well, we got what we were supposed to get. Like I said, anywhere between 3 and 6 case hits per case. Good news is that it had good players on it, on the main ones. But let me do this recap real quick, then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in that super easy break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then we'll go from there, folks. I think we're probably in single digits land on that one, but I'll have to check. So let's get this to the side here real quick. And we'll do a recap. Kurt Warner, Jefferson, Bijan, Barkley, Nix, McConkey, Young, DK, Gabriel, Irvin, McBride and Harrison, Caleb Johnson, Jalen Hurts, Fannin, Trey Harris, Lambjack, Derek Stingley, RJ Harvey, Higgins, Elway, and Bowers. 8 left. Thank you, guys. Higgins, Daniels and Jefferson, Besh, Fitzgerald, Harvey, St. Brown, May, Jefferson, Williams, Hurts, Brown, Leonard, Higgins, Schlesinger, Tootin, Howard, Nix, Daniels, and Sanders. Ward, Sanders, Warren, Genty, Golden, Shuck, Leonard, Keely Ringo on the auto, Jimmy Horn Jr. on the orange fluorescent, true orange fluorescent, 19 out of 25. You've got Justin Jefferson on the honeycomb for the Vikings, and Josh Allen on the micro mosaic. This is good. That when you see good players on the case hits, it's a good case. Let me get this to the side here real quick. Blasters are first. I did not, Michael. I sure didn't. All right, let's take that down. All right, good luck. Dirty Bravo, you got the, what did you buy? Did you buy the Steelers in the next one? Okay. It is Carter. Mr. and Mrs. should have a little bit of the first day issue tonight, but tomorrow's the day. And no, we did not get a ton of the first day issue intentionally, because what do you need that for when the product itself drops in 2 days? Just didn't make a whole lot of sense. But they should have a little bit of that tonight. Good luck. Because inboxes ain't altogether all that cheap now. Makuba. Genty for the Raiders. Okay. Let's take that, Neil. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Now, the Optic Blasters, we're hoping to see an Uptown or a Downtown or a Sunday Kings or something like that. And you can't see that unless it's in the break. It has to be present. Arroyo, Camilla. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. Yeah, the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is more of like a legit break. That's why I call it Magilla 2.0. It's got a lot going on in there. It's got a lot going on in there, especially with those 4 repacks. Donovan. Tat. Woody Marks. RJ Harvey on the silver. Okay. Okay. Will Johnson, Trey Amos. We got a fire emoji. That's not bad. Let's see who's on it. Oh! I don't have this one anymore. I signed it and sent it to somebody. And on the fire emoji, Khalil for the Titans. On the fire emoji, going to G-Man. Oh, Curtis Rourke. You know we got to put him up there. There ain't no way around it. You just got to do it. And I know you don't know this, Anella, but Curtis Rourke likes to show up in my breaks. I don't make the rules. He just does. It's kind of like Theo Johnson last year. I've pulled more Theos than anyone on the planet Earth. Ashton Genty Silver. Well. Yeah, he's sitting over there. I didn't post him up today, Carter, but he's sitting right over there. And some base. Ty Felton likes to show up a lot. Lane Makuba. Elijah Arroyo. Shaq Thompson for the Panthers. Okay, well, we got a fire emoji. We didn't get an Uptown or a Downtown, but that's okay. We're going to survive it. It's all going to be okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do the Phoenix International Mega. Let's find some gold. Let's find a case hit. Let's find a 101. Okay. And just for all of you that may not be awake yet, now you are. Sorry, I had to do that. All right. Here we go. Come on, Phoenix. It was Joe Boo, Soul Man. It was Joe Boo. And now a bathroom break. Good morning, Tiffany. Yes, all cards ship, even the base. Ray Davis, out of 8. Bills having themselves a couple of breaks this morning. We definitely take that. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit, Young. Brock Bowers is not numbered, and Dak Prescott is numbered to 180 for the Dallas Cowboys, going to All It Takes. We'll put him right up there with Rourke. Putting him right up there with Rourke. And yes, this is a Brock Bowers rookie. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. And this, I don't know if everybody, I know most of y'all seen Phoenix International before from last year. Just good looking product. They did a good job with that. I don't know if I've ripped 25 yet this year. I've seen it. I don't think I've ripped it yet. Lad McConkey for the Chargers out of 88 on the rookie. This has not been a bad mega. Now give us a case hit. I just want to I want a case hit. Okay. Am I asking? Is that too much? Is that too much? It ain't much. Byron Murphy the second for the Seahawks on the rookie out of 180. I know, J. Ray. I'm sorry. My bad. We got a Contours for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, it's not numbered. And Jalen Thompson out of 40 for the Cardinals. Yes, Magilla 2.0 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's absolutely correct. No fibs have been told. Yes, the Spectra's 2023, folks. The year of Spectra in that break is 2023. I think this is going to be our base pack with the base rookie, and it is Michael Hall Jr. All right, let's do... Hold on. Is that right? Hold on. I didn't make this break. Hang on. I want to make sure I grab the right box. Hold on. Hold on. I might have grabbed the wrong box. Give me 1 second. I did not. Okay, my bad. It's not. It's even better than I thought. That's my fault, you guys. That's a no huddle. That's a no huddle. That's not a retail box. That's a no huddle. My bad. My bad. Mr. made it. I just didn't realize it until now when I was looking at the box. So that's even better than a retail box. My fault, you guys. I didn't realize it until right now. So this is much better than a retail box. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. That's my fault. I just didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. Arian Smith, Lambert Smith, Frank Gore for the Bills on the disco out of 99. Yeah, this is much better than a retail box. Calvin Johnson on the prismatic going to Hunter's Own. And some base. Thank you, Gil. Pete's like, I thought it was normal Prism Hobby. If Prism Hobby wasn't the size of a car, I'd believe you. You were Sampson, Terrence Ferguson on the disco for the Rams, Larry Fitzgerald disco for the Cardinals. Good morning, MB. It is, Gil. Yes, it sure is. And I'm okay with that. What is that? Is that a redemption? We might have a redemption. James, Rebel Jr., Disco DeAndre Swift. Let's get the base out of the way here. And good luck, everybody. 2025 Panini Prism. Rookie Autographs Prism. No Huddle. Card 337 is Josh Simmons. Is that? Let me think about that. Is that? It's different when you can't see the player. Josh Simmons. It's either... I've got two teams popping up in my head right now. It's Cardinals and it's Chiefs, and I'm not sure which one's right. I have to look it up. Is it Chiefs? I'm just going to make double sure. I believe you. I think it is too because it's one of the teams that popped up in my head. It's a lineman, I know that. Yep, it's Chiefs. Confirmed. Going to the Chiefs. Joshua Simmons on the Redemption. It's the redemption, okay? We'll take it. Thank you for all of your help. Josh Simmons, a little Jared Verse action out of 125. Lambjack on the disco fireworks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Penny sleeves are sticking together. Stop that. There must be extra static electricity in this room right now. Something's going on. What's going on? Huh? Abdul Carter, Cam Ward bass, David Montgomery disco, Michael Williams on the variation disco rookie kid reporter. Old Monty, my boy. We've got Jaden Higgins with Ollie Gordon, Ray McLeod for the Falcons. Vinny Topps football comes out tomorrow. If you see other people opening it, they're not supposed to. It's a bad idea. Easton, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. We need a new question. I'll answer the next question that doesn't say exactly that you copy and pasted. All right. So come up with a new question and I'll answer it. I'll answer it. Thomas Manungai, Trent McDuffie out of 125, Shadur on the disco. Well, watch it there, Benny. Watch it. We need context. You can't correct the word that you spelt wrong all by itself, Vinny. Let's just make that go away for a minute. We're going to make that go away for a minute, Vinny. All right. It's like it never happened. Savion, James Pierce Jr., Nick Emanwari out of 75 last on print for the Seahawks, Super Bowl champion there. And some base. Llama. Booker, Ferguson. Foot the bill. Did you get you a squad yet? Oh, cool. And good morning. Out of 99, Kwity Paye. Jared Verse on the disco, kid reporter. Baldy in the house. All right, we've got one more, then we'll do the Prism Retail, and we'll end with the Select Hobby. Kyle Williams. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we want this. Hey, G-Mem, we want that. We want that really, really bad. That is out of 25. 13 out of 25. Cam Ward on the disco. Okay, sure. Why not? Barack Bowers and some base. That's right, Jared. A deed on a Tuesday morn. All right, let's do Prism Retail. And then, like I said, we'll have a Select Hobby to end it with. What's up, Bones? Empty. Mitchell and Josh Jacobs on the silver. Now, there will be more base packs in this than in the 25 one. There's usually about 8 of them. And there's, well, nope, that doesn't count either. Latu. Good morning. Somebody just showed up. I don't know who those people are. I'll probably have to go investigate that after the break's over and see what's actually going on around here. Base. Dallas Turner with a Justin Jefferson on the green. Cracked ice fireworks. Surprise quest. No, it was Mr. and Mrs. I know who they are. Base. It is not, Tim. Not for a few months now. Blake Corum. Checkerboard. Packers. Why is it upside down? Christian Watson. Not bad, Green Bay. Disregard, Misty. Disregard. That's going to Neil. Another base pack. Tyler Nubin. I don't know what you're asking, Baldy. Is he asking, are they supposed to be opened? Is that what he's... Because I've seen some people saying, have they shipped, and I'm not exactly sure on all that. Deron Bland for the Cowboys on the checkerboard. So yeah, you're not supposed to be opening any Topps product, any Topps Chrome football, period, unless it is first day issue.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard Topps football was pretty cheap too.
Yay.
Like cheap, right?
Yeah. Ooh, Caleb Williams on the green cracked ice emergent rookie. I didn't know that it was a no huddle you put in it until I started I grabbed it. And I was
you
like,
thought it was retail?
I did.
No, we
Yep.
went bigger.
Yeah, I was like, oh well, that's better.
Yeah, that's better. What's up, Baldy? What's up, Brittany? I'll see y'all tonight.
That's right. You're gonna have Topps?
You know what? FedEx might have lost it.
Really?
The FDI. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No. PJ had to open the ticket. They're not. I have a feeling someone took it. But.
Okay. No, that is not true, Green. That's an insert, Johnny. Tavondre Sweat, big frit for the Titans. Titans are eating in this break. No, true green, Johnny, would be like the regular version of the card. It wouldn't be an insert. Tip Ryman. We still have a select hobby in this. And then, yes, Magilla 2.0 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think we're about halfway in that. Base. No, Misty, no. Braylon Allen. Base. Mr. Lemieux on a Tuesday morn. Latham. Green cracked ice. Fireworks. CJ Stroud. Good morning. Good morning. Base. Whoop, sorry, Byron Young. My bad, bro. Misty, I hate to break it to you. You need to check your voicemails. They need you to come into work tonight. Joe Alt, and it's not optional. You don't get to say no if you want to keep your position. All right, I think this is the true green, and it is a commander, which could be crazy if it's a rookie. It is a rookie. Oh, my goodness. This could be really good. Come on, Johnny. Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. Almost, bro. Almost. Could have been, but it wasn't. Trotter and a silver DJ James for the Seahawks. Base. And Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints on the green cracked ice rookie. Now we got Select Hobby still to go. We're not done yet. And then, of course, Magilla 2.0 is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Let's see what Select has in store for us, folks. Good luck. And then in that next one, I'll have to open a brand new case of Select. 25, I'll have to open a new case. I haven't even opened it yet. It's sitting over there, but I haven't opened it yet. Good morning, Will. Empty box. Disregard. Thornton. Joe Milton III on the silver. May. Gabriel. And Scattaboo. Tony Pollard for the Titans. Titans have just been eaten in this break. Out of 399, Pierce. Williams. A nice Jaden Daniels on the silver field level. We'll take that. And Baker Mayfield. Greg, what you talking about? What you talking about, Greg? Oh, yes, I did. You're right, I did. Uh-huh. It's right there. It's out of 25. Well, thank you, Misty. Zabel, Harris, Mertz on the silver. Tez Johnson and Hunter Henry. It is a very, very good card. Yes, sir, it is. Ooh. The Shuckster out of 175. Mason Graham. We got a silver J-Mo. Hill and Will Johnson. You got me, Misty, to keep us all on our toes. That's why. Yeah, it's pretty good, Greg. I didn't check the back of it, though, but it looks pretty good. Tucker Kraft, Demario Davis, we got an auto. Trevor Achan for the Panthers, and that is Dirty 6 Bravo out of 149. Jettas and Genty. It's been out long enough, Nolan. There's probably one that's sold by now. I don't know. I'm not sure. I would think there would be, though. David Carr. Out of 35, Jordan Love for the pack. Yep, we want that, Neil. 31 out of 35. Look at that little color match action, too. Hi. Strange, Harvey, and Flowers. Bryson tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day that Topps drops. Scattaboo on the RPA out of 249. Jorilla. What up? Jorilla Farilla. Ordrick, how's that work? That's a little bit better. Tomorrow, Bryson. Tomorrow. Kenneth Walker on the silver, Williams and Fannin. Christian Benford. Jaden Blue out of 75 for the Cowboys. Montez Sweat, Jack Besh, and Joe Milton. Benson, Bryant, Irving, Johnson, and Hunter. He is a fun player to watch, isn't he, Tampa? I agree with you. Rashard Smith. He's like one of those guys that everybody would kind of like to have on their team. Smith, Xavier Worthy, and Jones. Should have another. Oh, no, maybe not. Coupe de Jean, we got a patch. Sparks patch. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags out of 99. Going to the Jaguars. Going to J. Fred. He's a little bit thicker. Okay. Okay. Will Campbell and Byron Young. Last pack Magic. 307. Proper procedure is you come in and you say hi first. And then, like, you know, then we can do such things. I don't know. You live and you learn, right? Bye. Oh, nice little pack to end it with. DK Metcalf, first on print out of 2 for the Steelers. Snakeskin. Holla Tooch. We definitely want those. We definitely want those. Nick Westbrook, Silver Harold Fannin Jr. for the Brownies, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bryce Young. Okay. Okay. All right, let me get this to the side real quick. I'm going to do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what is off Magilla 2.0. I think we're over halfway. I don't know exactly how much, but if you have any questions about it, the first thing I can say is yes, it's very nasty. Second thing I can say is we ran that quite a few times on Saturday, and every single time it smacked. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this. And then let's do a little bit of this, and then we'll do that, and this, and then this, and that, and we'll do a recap, okay? All right, it is recap time. Good morning, Sage. Recap time is upon us. Fannin Jr., Blue, Kraft, Brock Bowers, Kwity Paye, Jared Verse, David Montgomery, Terrence Ferguson, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Thompson, Byron Murphy II, CJ Stroud, and Deron Bland. Justin Jefferson, Larry Fitzgerald, Calvin Johnson, Kenneth Walker III, Frank Gore for the Bills, and Brock Bowers. We've got Ben Sinnott on the True Green Cracked Ice, Nick Eamon-Warry, Ray McLeod, DeAndre Swift, Jack Sawyer, and Caleb Williams, Trent McDuffie, Dak Prescott, Silver Rourke, RJ Harvey Silver, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Tavondre Sweat, Michael Williams on the variation disco for the Niners, Lamb Jack, Josh Simmons, redemption for the Chiefs, Kalel Mullings on the fire emoji, Ashton Genty and Jared Verse was out of 125. Lad McConkey, rookie for the Chargers, out of 88. Ashton Genty silver, Shadeed Sanders on the emergent, Trevor Achan for the Panthers out of 149. Tony Pollard, Christian Watson, Jaden Daniels silver. Brian Thomas out of 99 on the patch. Ray Davis was out of 8, rookie for the Bills. Shuck out of 175 for the Saints. Jordan Love out of 35 for the Packers. DK Metcalf first on print out of 2, snakeskin. Cam Scattaboo RPA for the Giants out of 249. And the Cam Ward disco 13 out of 25. That's a keeper. Check out the back while I'm looking at it. Corners look good, bro. Corners look good. Oh, I sure did, didn't I? Oh, well, we'll survive. We'll survive. It's going to be all right, Neil. We're going to make it. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, all replays, you know where they're at. YouTube, 238 cards. Good luck. We have an Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're going to start with 2 of these. We're going to end with 2 of these. Disregard, please. Disregard. And then we'll do this. We're going to do Spectral last, other than the 2 repacks. But oh, I'm big time now, Tiffany. Didn't anybody tell you? I'm cup of coffee in the big time. That's Primo now. All right, let's see if we can get somebody a couple of deeds here real quick. And then we'll go from there, okay? Good luck. Super easy break. It's an Optic Blaster case break 2025. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hop on in there. Get in that. That's right. That's exactly right, Mayberry. All right, we're starting with the pretzel. Come on. Come on. It's time, folks. We ain't playing no games around here. It's time. 2022 Mosaic. Gem Mint 10. Good luck. Joe Burrow No Huddle Blue. Gem Mint 10 out of 75. That's a nice card. Ordrick. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. That's a good card out of 75. It's a good hit. And another pretzel. This time it's 2020 Panini Donruss Optic Gem Mint 10. Jordan Love Blue Scope. Very nice. Kalo. Good morning. I did hear about Mr. Saying Deeds. I found out. You guys did a good job. You finally got him to do it. You might want to go clip it. It may never happen again. That's a nasty way to start a break. Joe Burrow out of 75. Jordan Love Blue Scope Rookie Gem Mint 10. Both are Gem Mint 10. Now let's open some product. This Select is out of a fresh case. We'll run some more breaks with Select in it this morning. That's an empty box. Woodson, Silver, Aiden Hutchinson, and Ashton Genty patch for the Raiders. Going to J. Fred. That is out of 149, J. Fred. And we'll take it. Good morning, Sportify. Super easy Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. We're going for uptowns and downtowns, folks. Make no mistake about it, all right? Did you get your deed yet? Cam Ward on the silver for the Titans. Tetaroa McMillan out of 149 for the Panthers. There you go, Soul Man. Makuba, Henderson, Sirianni. It's a good start. This is a good start. Come on, Select. Don't stop now. Nice, Randall. Don't stop now. I'm not giving you permission to stop now. We just started. All right? Continue on. I want to see a gold in the next pack. I want to see an out of 10 in this pack right here. This one that I have in my hand. AJ Green. Ray Davis. Mr. Besh Raiders box out of 249 on the RPA for the Raiders. Randall got him a deed. Howard and Dot. Josh Jacobs on the silver for the pack. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. That's actually not bad. We'll take that, Art. Out of 75. Judkins and Fred Warner. The Arts with the Jalen Walker. Out of 75. Warren Higgins, we got a numbered auto here Josh Jacobs. That's nice. Going to the Packers out of 149. Go with your bad self, Kalo. Kalo said, I'm not sharing with nobody. Nobody gets cards but me. Good morning, Coach Dad. Ursary and Mimbu. Keon Coleman for the Bills out of 99. Sorrel. Silver Riley Leonard, Bo Nix, and Woody Marks. All right. I'm not disliking this box at all. Not even a little bit. Maybe there's a little deed chilling in there. A little surprise. A surprise, perhaps. Shuck on the silver. Christian McCaffrey. C.J. Stroud on the silver for the Texans. Lambjack and Trey Harris. We'll score select action, C.J. Yeah, let's just say that'll be the plan, you guys. Maybe Wednesday, definitely Wednesday night. Definitely Wednesday night on the other place. Butker, Fields, Shuck, Smith, and Hunter. McPherson, Coupe de Jean, silver. Calvin Johnson, Loop, and Hampton. Johnny, I'll put it this way. We're not done ripping select. I'll tell you that. Tetaroa McMillan out of 399. In Jigba and Scorton. That's what I do know. That I do know. Still have to make good quality breaks. It can't just be like, here's tops. You got to make a break. You got to make a real break. I've been making breaks for 4 years. Mister's been making them for 5, or if not longer. Like, you still got to put a good break up there. It can't just be like, here it is. It's new. I mean, I guess you could. It's just going to be a lot of people not getting hits. Leonard, Trevor Lawrence on the silver. Shadeed Sanders on the auto. Last team magic. Hey, Kyle, congratulations. A deed. I have no idea, no shower, no clue. No clue. You'll just have to stop by tonight and find out. Alec and Tyleek. Jimmy Graham out of 99. Rattler, silver Jalen Carter. A.J. Brown and Patty Surtain. One box down. One box of select down, one box of select to go. We're going to do the Prism retail. Then we'll do the select. Then we'll do the Spectra. And then we got 2 repacks left. That seems to be the general consensus, Mayberry. And since it's the general consensus, that means that everybody's wrong and he's probably going to be good. There's too many people saying that he's going to be bad. It's too many. If there's just a few of them being like, yeah, I don't know how he's doing. Everybody's saying it. So you know how that turns out. Can't everybody be right? Empty box. See? See? It's a general consensus at this point. There's nobody out there fighting for him. There's nobody's like, oh, I think he'll be good. It's just everybody's like, no, he's not. Tyler Warren. I don't know what I think. I don't even really know much about Shadur, to be honest. I can't give you an honest opinion on the guy. I only saw a little bit of him in college, and he had some good wide receivers when he was in college. So I don't know what to think. I really don't. I have no opinion one way or the other. He's probably not. I don't know. Will Howard. Being on the Browns is not ideal. I'll give you that. Checkerboard. Chop Robinson. Eric, I heard one got pulled out of 6 yesterday. That's what I've been hearing. I don't know enough about him, Todd Mayberry. I really don't. I mean, I've seen this and that about him, but I don't have I have nothing as far as Like, I didn't see him play a lot in college. I saw him play a little bit. I obviously know who he is. He's Deion's son, but that's about it. I did not pay too much attention to the guy. Sam Darnold on the green, cracked ice out of fire on the fireworks. So he very well could be a total lost cause, or he might be the opposite. I don't know. I know a lot of people's opinion are that he won't be good, though. I'm seeing it everywhere. Kendra Lambert-Smith. Our true green cracked ice is none other than Jeff Garcia for the Niners, going to Joe Hendry. Old Jeff Garcia. Did you, Pigskin? Thomas. Yeah, thanks, Mom and Dad, for the name Chop. Tavondre Sweat on the silver. Jackson Dart base. Somebody do me a favor. Anybody that's in here, go look up Jackson Dart base Gem Mint 10 for Prism. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I remember what CJ Stroud used to go for. Geno Stone on the checkerboard for the Bengals. Base, not silver, just base. How much is that card going for? Kenneth Grant. Green cracked ice, JJ McCarthy. Optic base does 200 in a 10. Okay, I kind of want to know what the prism is. Tesla. Yeah, Tim, I just want to know what there's our base pack. I want to know what the base Prism Jackson Dart PSA 10 goes for. What it's sold for. I gotta imagine there's some of them out there by now. 320, and that was the base card, Kalo, Gem Mint 10. That was a little while ago too. Tyler Warren. Okay. So, I mean, the reason why I asked that is I know I've been doing this for a while. This is not a good top loader. I know that does well. But I remember back in the day that those Strouds, man, they sold for like $200 a pop for a long, long time. So did Jaden Daniels. But I'm talking about specifically Prism base rookie. So that tells you, that kind of speaks to you when it you know, Prism is held a little bit higher in regard. What's up? What up? What up? What up? Checkerboard for the Broncos, Nick Bonito. Single digits left, huh? No rookie checkerboard? Come on, man. DJ Giddens and the Kid Reporter. Silver Dylan Gabriel. So if he's not going to be good, then we need to take care of this, right? Because he's going to be starting. And this will be a good card. What's up, E. Morris? Oh, E. Morris, you just missed out, man. I put that Optic Blaster case break in there. Oh, no doubt, Mayberry. Ain't no doubt. Jaden Blue. Ain't no doubt about it. I've said it before. McCarthy has a skill set that not every quarterback has. There's another base pack. He can lead the receiver. Some quarterbacks don't have that ability. They just don't. He actually can lead the receiver, which is important in the NFL. All right, select. And then we got Spectra and 2 repacks to go. I'm not sure, Blake. First box of Select was good. Let's see if it continues. Graham, Blake Cashman for the Vikings, Xavier Worthy, Jonah, and a little bit of base. Effin, I mean, I don't know what. I guess that all depends. I mean, we do all right. I don't know what your intent is there. Out of 399, Brian Thomas Jr. and Jaden Reed. I guess your best bet would be just direct message us, and somebody will probably get back to you. Gen X. Somebody will get back to you. That'd be your best bet. We got Silver Billy Bowman, Daniels, Mahomes, and Robinson. I know, right? Jetta out of 299. Westbrook, DJ Moore, Brian Thomas Jr., and Marshawn Lattimore. Good morning, James. Jay Jettas. Josh Jacobs, Trey Benson, a Mason Graham on the RPA. Last Team Magic is getting some deeds out of 149. Why did that just do that? Hang on. Let me grab that. I need it. I need them. All right. Giddens and more. They do, Jeff. Yes, they sure do. Shuck on the silver. Butker out of 249. Zabel and some base. So just message us. Direct message 238 cards. Gen X. Getting all kinds of silvers of the rookies. They evable with. Honey Badger out of 199. Felton, Woolen, Williams, and Woolen. Hitman. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, you guys. Whether the checklist has been out forever for Optic. You can probably look that up in the amount of time that I've got left to rip the. Oh, a little solar eclipse, perhaps. Royals. Savion, good luck. Who is that? Is that Genty? Who is that? Michael Williams for the Niners on the case hit. Solar eclipse. That is going to Joe Hendry on the solar eclipse. AJ Green, Jaden Daniels. What's going on there? Oh, tie-dye. Tie-dye. Travion Henderson, new icon, or neon icons, 15 out of 25. And Cam Chancellor. I believe in Joe Hendry. A deed. We still got Spectre to go and 2 repacks too. Caden, you know how we do. Ripping and chilling and ripping. DJ Giddens on the silver. There's a Optic Blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. I mean, you know what that entails. Stephon Diggs out of 75. Abdul Carter for the Giants out of 49. Bowers. Silver Colston Loveland. Not too bad, Jeff. And Cole Kmet. I don't know, Neil. Where is it? Where is it? and Diggs. Kings, you typically do pretty well. In the all in all, you do pretty well. Every once in a while, you can't hit all the time, but you do a pretty good job of almost doing that. Sweat, Mayfield, Bobby Wagner for the Commanders out of 149. Oscar. Michael Williams and Jamar Chase. All right, it's Spectra time. Hey, if you've never seen Spectra, watch. Watch this. That's right, Caden. Yes, I need to put a post-it that just says, Tops tomorrow. Empty box. Dorian Thompson-Robinson for the Browns. Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders is out of 75. Justin Jefferson out of 99 on the patch. And looky here. If you remember, it's Clayton Tune out of 99 going to the Cardinals. That's exactly who Jeff the Car Guy was looking for, too. Congrats, Jeff the Car Guy. Nice hit. Nice hit. Clayton Tune. Headed your way. I know that's what you wanted. He said, all I care about is Clayton Tune in the 2023 Spectra. Everything else doesn't matter. He's kind of thick. Oh, wow, Bing Bong. How long have you not... You must be new to the hobby if you don't know Clayton Tune. Whoa! The nemesis. Dalton Kincaid. Out of 25. Going to the Bills. Machinist. We take those. That's rookie too. Tyler Scott for the Bears. Out of 99. Bryce Young on the patch out of 75. Building blocks patch. And look at, it's my boy. Oh no, it's my boy. Samuel Laporta going to Hunter Zone out of 99. I know that's going to the PC. Yep, that's going to the PC. I know it. I don't have to question it. I know it's the case. It's going. It's where it's going. And Bryce is a rookie as well on the patch for the Panthers. Going to Soul Man. I don't know that maybe because it's lower numbered or something. It's a little bit chunkier. Card's a little bit chunkier. Tyler Scott. And Dalton Kincaid. Two packs left of 2023. Let's get it, Andrew. Craig, I probably will. I've only got one more box of Spectra, so. Jalen Waddle, base. Isaiah Pacheco on the cracked ice out of 40. 11 out of 40 for the Chiefs. It's going to Neil. Tiki Barber out of 75 on the crush patch for the Giants, University of Virginia. And a Lucas Schoonmaker out of 75 for the Cowboys. Going to Ordrick. Tighten up, baby. That's the best I got, Mayberry. Oh, my. Oh, my. Tiki. And then one pack left. And then we got 2 repacks still, too. This isn't the end. There's 2 repacks still sitting over there. Jordan Addison, base rookie. We've got a die cut. Will Anderson for the Texans. Not bad. Out of 50. Guy's pretty good. Ooh, Daniel Marino out of 75 on the crush patch going to Ordrick. And Zach Charbonnet out of 70 for the Seahawks. Yeah, I've got one more box of these. Good morning, Cheyenne. I've got one singular box of these left. No. I don't even have to look blue. The answer's no. I will look though. Hey Gino, is he running back number 1 now? Is he running back number 1? I don't know the answer. That's why I'm asking. Get the lowdown. Get the lowdown on it. All right. 2 more of these. Good luck. Let's just take all these down for good measure. A lot of patches in this one. Or, I mean, a lot of RPA or slash patches in this one. All right. Good luck. So the first 2 were pretzels. I got to imagine there's something chilling in one of these, if not both. It's a pretzel. Oh, boy. Do we have to? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Good luck. This is 2021 Prism. Drew Bledsoe. Franchise Legends Navy Camo. Mint 9 auto is a 10. That is from 2021 for the Pats. That's going to All It Takes. See, you always get a little something, don't you? Yes, you do. That's Gill's boy right there. And I'm intrigued, folks. I'm intrigued. I want to see what's chilling in this one. Mayberry, this is our last chance here. Popcorn. Popcorn. Get your popcorn ready. Good luck, everybody. 2023 Select. Jim Mint 10. Oh. Hunter. Die cut Zebra Prism. Jahmyr Gibbs. That card is not an easy one to get a Jim Mint 10 on, I would imagine. Look at that. Nice hit, bro. Mayberry, you got a couple of silvers in there. If you slab them, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. All right, let's do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll do a roll call for what may be off the board in the next one. Just give me a second, you guys. I know it's almost closed, but let me do the recap first, and then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board. Okay? Actually, it looks like did Mrs. with the assist? Yes. Okay. Recap. Oh no, Mayberry. Why you do that? Why you do that? All right. Coleman, Butker, Garcia, McMillan, Leonard, Darnold, Njigba, Ward, Jefferson, Benito, McCarthy, Robinson, McMillan, Cashman, Warren, Stone, Warren, Jacobs, Addison, Pacheco, and Scott. We've got Aiden O'Connell, Stephon Diggs, Honey Badger, Shuck, Ward, Hunt, Gabriel, Graham, Shuck, Stroud, Loveland, Besh out of 249, Tiki Barber Patch out of 75, Dan Marino was also out of 75, Dalton Kincaid is out of 25, Justin Jefferson is out of 99, Jay Jett has been showing up this morning, hadn't he? Genty on the patch, Mason Graham RPA out of 149. We've got Jalen Walker and Abdul Carter out of 49. Bobby Wagner out of 149 for the Commanders. Bryce Young, rookie patch, out of 75. Will Anderson Jr., die cut, rookie out of 50. Zach Charbonnet out of 70. Schoonmaker was out of 75 for the Commanders. Clayton Toon out of 99. Travion Henderson on the tie-dye neon icons. Sam Laporta RPA was out of 99 for the Lions. Do I have enough room here? Hold on. All right. And then we've got Michael Williams on the Solar Eclipse for the Niners. Shadeed Sanders on the auto. Drew Bledsoe, Mint 9, Auto 10, 2021 Prism. You've got Jordan Love on the Blue Scope, Jim Mint 10 rookie for the Pack. You've got Joe Burrow on the No Huddle Blue, Jim Mint 10. And you've got the Jim Mint 10, Jahmyr Gibbs die cut Zebra for the Lions. Okay? 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 Okay. Let's get this to the side. I got to get an Optic Blaster case opened up. It looks like we're sold out, potentially. Get some more top loaders going here. All right, good luck. You know what we're looking for. It has begun. Give me 4 of these blasters. What do you say? If you like Spectra, that is it. There is no other break. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There won't be another one. That's it. So if you're saying, well, I'll worry about... Nope, that's it. Xavier, are you new to breaks? Good morning. Why are they all backwards? Okay. So Xavier, in this particular break, we're looking for uptowns and downtowns. But really just kind of hang out, watch enough breaks, watch like 50 bazillion breaks, and you'll pick up things as time goes. And good morning and welcome in. All right. Is it in here? Is it in here, Mayberry? Here. Here. I'll do that. Rally cap. Rally cap for a downtown or an uptown. Jalen Noel. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. I won't top load every single card, but... Helm, Chain Reaction, Bonix. Milrow, Silver, Trent Green. It's fine, Parker. Tomorrow's the day that Topps Chrome comes out. You see anybody else doing it, they're probably making a very big mistake. Unless it's first day issue. They can be open in that, but anything else, blasters, megas, regular hobby, jumbos, nope, they're making a very bad decision. And base. It did, Bill, but I've got another one up there now. It's the last time I can run it, though. Scorton, Collins. James, TJ Sanders. That is the last Spectra I have, folks. And if you worked your way through it on Saturday, that's it. That's the end of it. We've worked our way through the whole case. David and Joku on the silver. Good morning, Beer Toe. Good to see you. Johnson, they certainly aren't LOD. Those people are making bad mistakes. And base. You live and you learn, though. Walker Brooks. Lane and Mertz. All right, then, pack. Just explode on me. Harvey. Passing grade Josh Allen and some base. That one just went. Good morning, Nathan. Amos, Travis Hunter on the silver and base. Yeah, it's so just I see people going in the shop. The most important thing is I want you guys to know about those repacks, those pretzel repacks. Floor is 50, ceiling is 600, and everything in between. Then you've got the Spectre 23 hobby, 2 select hobbies, 25, and then the Prism retail box. Trey McBride on the silver. It's a bad idea, Mayberry. And I know why they're doing it. I get it. I know why they're doing it because they know it's going to be easier to do than something else. But sometimes, I mean, you can't wait 2 days. You can't wait 2 days. Seriously. Kyle Williams. Hey, what's going on? Mal, that's too much there, bro. I'm just going to call you Flo. There's two that makes my brain hurt. Hawes, Colston Loveland, Neil Dylan Gabriel. What's up, Chris? Pierce Jr., My House DK. Starks, Michael Williams on the silver. Yeah, that next break is it's too legit to quit. We already did it once this morning, and that's the last time I can run it anyways. CJ Stroud on the silver. I think we got a patch here. Jordan James on the patch is Pat Bryant, Michael Williams again, and base. Parker, my personal favorite team. I mean, I'm Lions in football, I'm Celtics in basketball, and I am Reds in baseball. My personal favorite card is, everybody in here's kind of heard the spiel before, but I'll go over it again. Morrison, Harold Fannin Jr., and base. So my personal favorite card is not worth all that much. If you remember, Michael Jordan retired from basketball for a few years and went and played for the White Sox. When he did that, they made him a debut White Sox card in Upper Deck. Now, this is back in the day, Travis Hunter, when you had to get Beckett's to see what the prices of your cards were, or a Tough Stuff. But typically you had a baseball or a football or a basketball Beckett that you would pick up. Well, my dad would randomly get packs on the way home from work sometimes, and on this day he got the Beckett. I probably, if I don't remember it, but I probably asked for the Beckett. And it just so happened to have that Michael Jordan on the cover with his new card down in the bottom right-hand corner. So he hands me the Beckett, and I'm looking at it, and I point down at the bottom. I said, man, I wish I had that card. Yeah, he set me up. He had it in his back pocket. He had it in his back pocket. He was like, oh, by the way, surprise. Got him. I don't think he said got him, but if it existed back in the day, he probably would have said got him. So that's my personal favorite card. Well, that was only 4 blasters. Let's see what the next 4 have in store. And like I said, it's not worth all that much, but some of my favorite cards aren't worth all that much. Empty. And no, that break pin at the bottom of the screen is not for the faint of heart. That's why I call it Magilla 2.0. It's legit. It's got 2 Select 25 hobbies in it. It's got a Spectre 23 hobby in it. It's got 4 of the Pretzel repacks in it. And there's a Prism Retail 25 with the checkerboards and the green cracked dice. And it's got a whole lot going on. Those are my favorite too, Tim. Empty. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Blaster Box. Hang on there, man. DK, Egbuka, and a couple of base. Loop, Hawes, base. There's Rourke. Is that 3? I think that's 3. Daniil Hunter and base. Parker, I'm thinking the Celtics going to make a pretty good run of it. We're going to find out, but I think they are. Silver, Zay Flowers. They've got that team component going for them right now. Miller, Silver, Smith, and base. Sawyer, Amos. Spurs look good. That's for sure. Silver, Omari, and Hampton. Emma, I think they're the only team that really can stop us. Maybe the Knicks, but I find that doubtful. I'm not believing that. Not this year, anyways. So it's up to the Pistons to stop the Celtics, I think. Charbonnet, Tommy, TJ Sanders on the fire emoji for the Bills. Bill's been hitting all morning. Justin, little fire emoji action on the rookie. All right, that's 1. McCord, DJ Giddens. Base. Martinez, Swessinger. Harmon, Dante Fowler Jr., and base. No, the Spectra's 2023. It's 2023, so keep that in mind when you're looking at the squads. Felton, Calvin Johnson, Silver. And as far as I know, we have not hit a case hit. There's only one break I didn't do with that, and that would have been Mister's break on Saturday night. And I don't know if he hit the case hit or not. I didn't see the break. Grant, Buda Baker. Tyleek, Alfred Collins. Golden, Mertz. Oots, Ollie Gordon II for the Fins. How about that? Spurs in 5. Somebody put something in the chat, please, so I know it's working. On my end. Shuck, Nolan. Thank you, Parker. Thank you. I can see you. Horn Jr., Kamara. The only thing we've hit so far is a fire emoji. 3, Sean. 4.5 was the over. Algier. DK, Arroyo. Loop and Tootin for the Jags. All right, that's 4. We need 1 more. Donovan for the Cowboys and base. Yes, all card ship, even the base. Genty, Pickens. Miller, Charles Woodson, And a little bit more base. All right, that's 8 blasters. We are not even at halfway yet. We're not there yet. No, we ain't there yet. So let me get some more of this out of my way here. Actually, I need to, hang on. I need to fix this. I need this bigger one. This one will do better work for me. I picked the wrong one. That's better. All right, we need 4 more of these. What do you say? What do you say? That one's upside down for some reason. What's up, Hunter? What up with it? That's right. You know how we do. Could be LOD. I'll tell you right now. We're a little ways away from halfway in that Spectra break pin at the bottom of your screen. We got a little ways to go in that. Emptiness. Emptiness. We're looking for uptowns and downtowns around here, folks. Yes, we'll take a Sunday Kings and a Rookie Kings, but that's not what we're looking for. Hunter. Dylan Sampson. Well, what we're looking for. An upside down uptown. Okay. All right. Okay. We got it. It's in here. Kelsey. Bud Dupree. Good luck, everybody. It is a rookie. Oh, boy. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants going to Mayberry. Well. It's Scattaboo. I think it actually was the upside down one, but I'm not 100% positive. I'd have to go back and watch the tape. Adid. Williams, Samuel. Hey, we may not be done yet. We're not even halfway through the case yet. There might be something else chilling. Travis Hunter, DJ Moore. Stewart, 02. Oh, it sure does, doesn't it, Tim? You're absolutely right. Nice hit, Mayberry. Bucky Irvin. I think we got a patch in this one. Noel. Tesla. Collins. Tommy. Horton. Kurt, good morning. Why, yes, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is very nasty. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and yes, you have pretty much your pick of whoever you would like in that break. Pinned right now. And base. But yes, it is a nasty break. That is not disputed in any capacity. It's nasty. And it's the last time I can run it. Swessinger. Lockett. Burden, Nolan. What up, Joe? No Marvel for me today, Eric. Harrison, Warner. We got the blue glitter. Good luck. Matthew Golden we take on the purple shock. And for the Titans, Gunner Helm on the blue glitter. Going to walls. Just like that. Just like that. Isn't that nice? Loveland. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Gabriel. Chuckster for the Saints going to Ordrick. Achan. Travis Hunter. Yes, Cass. Yes, we will. Probably all day. 0-2. Silver Derrick Henry. Scorton. Silver Cam Scattaboo. For the G-Men. A little extra bonus there. A little bonus giant. Michael Williams. I'd buy that for $1. Ferguson. Travis Hunter. Going to Machinist. Machinist, you've been having a pretty good morning. Aaron, me and my best friend came up with that name. Without going into a whole dissertation, it was something that he brought up, and I was like, yeah, I like that. And basically, Primo was meant for top notch. Best of the best. Primo. Stewart and base. Thank you, Brittany. Abdul Carter. Savion, Ozzie Newsome, and some base. We got 8 blasters left. I'm going to grab 4 more. Then there'll be 4 left in the box. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Magilla 2.0. It is not for the faint of heart, folks. There are 4 pretzel repacks. There's a Spectra 23 in it. If you know Spectra, that's not an easy box. It's Spectra. And it might be the last one we see for a while, because that's the last time I can even run that break. And then we'll see where we'll go from there. This one was upside down too. Premorpheus? Oh no! ZJ. All right, here we go. Get your boots on. Tesla, Samson. If I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. All cards shipped, even the base. Demetrius Knight. Jack, that's eye the beholder type stuff. Go with your gut. Will Howard on the patch. Ed Reed. 1,002 times. Wood. Eamon Worry. Judkins, Ellick. Some of these will be top loaded after the fact, you guys, but this is an optic blaster case break. It takes a minute, so. Besh, Mason Graham. We should still be seeing an auto, hopefully. And maybe another surprise, you never know. Howard. Tyler Warren on the silver for the Colts. User 897. We take those. Nick, that drops tomorrow Anybody you see opening that is not first day issue are making a mistake. That doesn't come out until tomorrow. Johnson. Green. Walker for the Falcons. McMillan, Lane. That was when they were supposed to be shipped, Gil. I don't know what changed in between now and then, but that was initially when that was supposed to be shipped out, was May 1st for retail. Because hobby and retail never come out at the same time. I don't know if they just made a mistake or what. Burden. Fannin. Silverjack Sawyer. When they first came out with it, like when you went to the Topps website, it said Megas and Blasters released on May 1st. Now I don't know why somebody has some on their hands, but in their hands now, but that's what it said. Jacoby Myers. So they've changed, obviously, probably because some are out there to be had. Felton on the patch. Quinshawn. They probably had to make an adjustment and be like, well, they're out. What website was that, Gil? Was that direct through them? Tootin, Besh, or was it through somebody else? Donovan, Travis Hunter. Okay. Okay. Now we still got 4 more blasters left in this, and then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's where it's at until it's not. Woody Marks, Burden. Uh-oh, Tick's in the house. Johnson, Silver Deion Sanders. Let's do this. I want a surprise. Can I get a surprise real quick? Thornton, Mike Evans. 5 packs, or 5 cards in that pack. Ooh. Collins, Ellick. No. Cam Ward for the Titans. We shall take it, Walls. We shall take it. And some base. Evans. Judkins. I had a pretty cool card over the weekend. When it shows up, I'll show you all. Ewers, Hampton, Shawn Michaels Superfractor, Scattaboo, Silver Jaden Reed. All right, let's get you to the side. Soon, it is Gil. Soon, Jeff. From what Gil's saying, I imagine they'll have them soon. I don't know about places like GameStop and stuff. I don't know. But once it officially drops. I did not know that, Mayberry. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. Probably, but I'm not sure yet. Let me ponder on that, Mayberry. I'm not sure yet, because he's not my favorite, but he's in my top 5. Will, I don't think, well, not immediately anyways. Not immediately. Empty. Not to say that we won't. I just know that it won't be probably not anytime soon this week. No. Empty. I still haven't seen a rock auto pulled yet. And I've seen quite a few breaks. I haven't seen a rock the rock auto yet. Empty. All right, the final 4 of this. Then the next break I have available for you is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Spectra 2023, 4 pretzel repacks, floor 50, ceiling to 600, 2 select 25 hobbies, and a Prism retail 25 in that break. DK. Damn, that's me. And Colson Loveland. That's me, Bam. I got the W. Makuba. Ayuk. Arroyo. Eli on the silver. Tootin. Andres. And good morning, Bam. Donovan Tyleek for the Lions. We got to get Tyleek up in here getting his rip on. He needs to get up in here and get some rips in. He don't know nothing about deeds. Somebody direct message him and say, "Hey, bro, if you need a deed, you know where it's at." Golden. Blue, silver Jordan James. Get him, Tiff. Get him, Tiffany. Let him know. Let it be known. Radeed Shaheed. Jalen Walker. Mertz. Lane. Ollie Gordon, RJ Harvey for the Bronx. I think we saw a silver of him earlier. We need deed stickers. We might. You're probably not wrong, Gil. Nolan. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Tyler Warren, 0-2 for the Titans. Titans have a lot of rookies in this. Pat Bryant, silver Travis Hunter we want and take. Gilchan, the third. Jackson Diak, Jalen Noel. Tez Johnson, Tommy. Watkins and DJ Giddens. Can we get our auto at least? Don't take that from us. Travis Kelce. At least give us our auto. Barron, Jalen Milroe on the silver. We'll take that. Last Blasta. And then I'll do a recap and a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next break. Dylan Sampson, Cam Jordan, and Greg Zuerlein. Knight. I guess it depends on how the mixers are, Gil. Mertz. Depends on what's in the breaks. Leonard. Ollie Gordon II. Lambert Smith, Walter Nolan. Noacha. Harris. think we got an auto this time. They didn't give us an auto, man. Andres, Thornton on the silver, and base. All right, let me get this base out of my way here real quick. And then we're going to do a recap, and then I'm going to get that break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen up on the table. And we'll just see where we're going. I don't think we're halfway in it. Should be plenty of really nice teams left in that. If you're looking right now at this very instant, don't forget, the Spectra is 2023. Kind of matters a little bit. Not a ton, but some. All right. Recap. Matthew Golden, Hunter, Egbuka, Stroud, Judkins, Golden, Hampton, Pat Bryant, Cam Scattaboo and Judkins, Calvin Johnson, Kyle Williams, Harold Fannin, Trey McBride and Noel, Tyler Warren, Shuck, Tootin, and Gordon. Hunter, Loveland, Hunter Silver, Walker, Hunter went off. Ewers, Ward, McMillan, Milrow, Tesla Patch, Gordon II, RJ Harvey, Deion Sanders for the Falcons, and Ty Felton. We had Jack Sawyer for the Steelers, Will Howard Patch, Derrick Henry, Charles Woodson, Carson Schlesinger, Gunnar Helm on the Blue Glitter, TJ Sanders on the Fire emoji, and going to Mayberry, Cam Scattaboo Uptown. Looks pretty good, bro. Don't look bad. Don't look bad. Optic Mega Case Break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're going to get this rip in right now. Are we ready? Good luck. I got a feeling about that Spectra box. I got me a feeling. Good luck. Let's find out if Osby's right. Now, we'll do two of these first. We'll end with two of these. And these can go to the side. We'll do Spectra last, other than the last two repacks, obviously. But all right, let's get somebody something immediately, okay? Right now, this very instant. Let's get it, Sean. All right, that's a popcorn. Pretzel. Well, thank you, Zach. Good luck, everybody. It has begun. 2004 Fleer Tradition. They made cards in 2004? Larry Fitzgerald, Gem Mint 10 green. That's nasty. See, I told you. Kamers is a believer. You thought you didn't know, did you? I told you. And just for anybody that didn't know, he played for Pittsburgh. And that's his rookie. All right. Popcorn. Get your popcorn ready. Are they really, Zach? That's awesome. I've had people meet Larry Fitzgerald before. They said he's like one of the best people they've ever, like, as far as a person goes. He's high on the list. What is going on here? I think it's going this way. What? What? Team tandems. Peyton Manning and Jeff Saturday for the Colts. All it takes. What a nice card to add to the collection, dude. That's nice. Not bad. Omaha. That's emptiness. You can hear that card. Yes, you can. It's like a birthday card. You just open it up. Omaha. And it's on card too. Tucker Craft silver, Jackson, Shamar Stewart, silver Tyler Warren, and Bijan. It's an Optic Mega case break. That's what's pinned. Optic Mega. So that's 20 megas. I remember that one, Wish Upon a Card. I remember that. Knox, Mouse, DK Metcalf on the Sparks patch out of 149. Woolen and Garrett. Jake, I don't know about that. That I don't know. Now, I know we've got the hobbies and stuff. I know we have that. But I'm not sure about that. I don't know, Jake. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. We want that too. Going to Bassmaster. Look at you, Bassmaster, getting a deed already. Who do you think you are? Goff on the silver. Waddle and McBride. Smith. Tesla, is that gold? It's not. Out of 49. For the Lions, we're certainly going to take it though, Hunter. Tesla. Thielen. Golden. DJ Moore. Tyler Warren silver. Egbuka. Oh, I think we got a. Hang on. Is it a dual patch? It is not. Ooh. Tooch. Nasty. Out of 5. Jack Sawyer RPA. It is 3 out of 5. Nice hit, bro. Look at that little patch on there. Holla. Select is starting to heat up a little bit here. Achan Jr. and Loveland. A little Jack Sawyer RPA out of 5. Yeah, we take those. Braylon Allen out of 99. Andres, Derwin James Jr., Travis Hunter, and Arroyo. It is a nice card, JP. I agree with you. Genty, Najee, O2, Lattimore, and Giddens. David Carr on the silver. We've got Michael Penix out of 99 for the Falcons. Travis Hunter, Omarion Hampton, Alvin Kamara. We still got a ton. We got a long ways to go in this break, you guys. We got a long ways to go. Kyle McCord. Coupe de Jean out of 49. Those cards are sick. Swessinger, Shuck on the Phenomenon, and Aaron Jones. Thank you, JP. I appreciate you. We try to have a good time in here. Actually, we just do, don't we? I think we kind of just do. It's just the way things are. Cam Jordan, Mitchell Evans silver, Jacobs, Tommy, Pitts, that boy, he's my friend. Jonah out of 99, Wilson, Zay Flowers, Omarion Hampton, Ja'Cory Krosky. Last pack of the hobby box. Optic Mega case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Get you a deed while supplies last. Coleman, Mahomes, Pickens, and Godwin. I like the way you talk, boy. But I like the way you talk. I got some more of that potted meat and soda crackers if you want some. All right. Retail box. Let's get it. Checkerboard. I don't think it's a rookie. It is a Colt, though. That's a throwback. Marshall Faulk for the Colts. All it takes. Look at you, dude. And that is checkerboard for the Colts. Marshall Faulk. Egbuka on the base. Green cracked ice, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. And don't forget, we end with 2 repacks in this break. So, Mertz, just because it's not happening for you yet, and we still got 2 other boxes to open over there. So, Zach Chatty, good morning, my friend. That's our base pack. There should be 1 more of those. Sweat, Jacobs, Benito, and Campbell. Caleb Williams on the green cracked ice. That's not too bad. We'll take that, Chicago. Rocket, Waddle, Carter, and Higgins. Checkerboard for the Broncos. Timothy Tebow. Yes, people still collect Timothy Tebow, Joe Henry. Yes, they do. Walter Nolan. Silver Trey Tucker. Gunnar Helm. Base pack. So there's the other base pack. We got rid of both of those. Hey, Eric. Juju wants to know how many likes we can get in 3 minutes. How about how many likes can we get in 5 minutes? You're at 162,000 right now when I said that. Amos. Green cracked ice, Brian Thomas Jr. Riley Leonard. Checkerboard rookie this time for the Chiefs. It is Jalen Royals for the Chiefs going to Mr. Corbin. What's the question, Via? Carson Swessinger. Cracked ice, Josh Allen. No, Dr. Panda, it sure hasn't. And never will. It's Prism. Derek Harmon. Tony Dorsett on the true green cracked ice for the Broncos, going to Joe Henry. Via, I don't, whatever you tried to put in, it didn't come through. So it says, is that solid or should I add more? I don't know what the subject is. Arroyo. Silver Eric Armstead. and Jedi, Mr. Barron. So let's get into select. A couple of legend checkerboards in that. It's not coming through via. You might want to try a different way. Pittman, Gardner, Egbuka Silver, Ellick, and Tyleek. Savion out of 99, Mason Graham, Silver Ernest Jones, Shuck, and Woody Marks. I mean, it doesn't, depending on the two boxes, a two-box break could be better than a 6 to 10 via, depending on what the boxes are. So really, you just need to put something, if you're talking about that, it needs to have some kind of appeal to it. If it doesn't have appeal, it doesn't matter that you have 10 boxes in it. If it's 10 boxes of Prestige Blasters, it's not going to do well. Ferguson, so you have to have a good mesh. You have to have something in it that has a draw to it. Arian Smith and Hunter. Then you can worry about prices, and then you can worry about taking care of your customers. All of those things simultaneously. Joe Mixon, we got a dual patch. Evan Ingram, that is Broncos and Giants. That will definitely go to the Giants. There are more. Higgins and Williams. And then Pringle said, hey, look, it's Wesley in the morning. Good morning, Wesley. Silver Derrick Henry. Trey Harris is out of 99. Nick Bolton, Hurts, and Devontae Adams. That's... V, are you trying to do multi-sport? That's not what I would do to begin. You need to pick a sport and stick with it. If that's your plan, I don't know if that's your plan. But doing multi-sport to start it out, that's no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. Mason. You also can't, you guys, you can't be fixated on what you're making in your early breaks. Like, I'll say this: I did everything in my power to give you guys the best breaks when I was doing that. So if you're out there doing it on your own, that's very important, you guys. You got to take care of your people. You got to take care of your people. Herbie, Jaden Blue out of 399, Daniels, Mason Taylor, and Scorton. And there's only one way I know how to do it right. And that's to be on consistently at the same time every day. You can't just put up a break and be like, all right, well, I'm going to dip out for a few days and come back. No, you have to be on every day. For months. For months. Otherwise, if you're just trying to get one break in a week or something, it's going to be difficult. People aren't going to be looking for you. They're just not. You have to be on every day. For hours. Every day. RJ Harvey on the silver. Zabel. Grady Jarrett for the Bears out of 49. Are you going to get frustrated? Sure you are. But don't let that be the end-all be-all. You got to have fun too. Will Howard and Jackson Dart. Will Howard out of 99. Montez Sweat. Silver Travis Hunter. Tyler Warren and Surtain. Drew, that is out of 5 Jack Sawyer RPA. Forever. 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 Kyron Williams, Booker, oh, hold on. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Amon Ra. It's going to get too confusing with multi-sport via Ty Johnson. Just hold on. There's nothing wrong with that stuff you have already. Just hold on to it. Black and Bryant. Depends on which product you have that's better, via. If you have better basketball than you do baseball, then do basketball. It's too confusing. You're going to be sitting there trying to explain what you get and all that stuff, and it's just not worth it. You need to make it concise and clear on what you're doing, not, and then I've got 3 MLS, and then I've got a basketball, and then I've got, no, it's too much. It's too much. Don't do that. Derrick Henry out of 249. Ridley, CeeDee Lamb, and then when you have your own people and you've been doing it for a while, then you can branch out and do something like that. Burns. All right, the last Spectra 2023 is about to be ripped. There still are 2 repacks in this, and then obviously there is the Optic Mega case break that I put at the bottom of your screen right now. But now, it's Spectra time. The time is now. Are you ready? I'm probably going to need a pack of these. Hang on. Eli, good morning. All right, here we go. Come on, Spectra. It's the last box of the case, you guys. Antonio Gibson. That's just base. Joe Theismann is not just base. Going to Kings. Out of 40. We got a Herbie patch out of 99 on the Crush. And the one and only Jacob Hayner. Going to Bam. Out of 60. It's Jake Hayner, bro. It's Jake Hayner. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I didn't put him in there. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Timu Shuck. Who was it in 21, Mayberry? Help me. For the Saints, who was it? Help me. I know you know. Via, I'll do one after that, well, I don't know about multi-year. I'll have to see, Via. I'm not sure yet. This is nasty. Bryce Young on the infrared, 5 out of 8. Yikes. Rookie edition. Bassmaster. Ian Book. There it is. Thank you. Ian Book. That's who I was looking for. Hi. A treat. Hey, look, a deed. See that? That's a deed. If you're wondering, hey, what's a deed? That's a deed. 5 out of 8 rookie infrared. Bryce Young for the Panthers. Ooh, a little Lambjack action. What's Lambjack out of? Out of 60 on the Lambjack. Jackson Smith in Jigba. Oh, he is a rookie in 20. Yeah, that's right. Who did I say? I must have said somebody else. No, that's right. Jackson Smith in Jigba rookie for the Seahawks. I get asked a lot of questions. And that is going to Joe. And look at this thing of beauty back here. Samuel Laporta Hunter out of 75. You got your boy this morning, bro. You got our boy this morning. This has all the telltale signs of nastiness all over this break, by the way. Evaboe. Samuel. And Lambjack. And another one. Okay. 2 packs left. And then we got 2 repacks too. Don't leave. We're not done. Miles Sanders on the base. That's a sick looking card. Jalen Waddle for the Fins out of 25. Roshan Johnson, 3 out of 5. Look at those patches. Say what? And that's a rookie. And look at this nasty little card right here. Who got the Eagles? J Drebs. Lane Johnson on card. Champion signatures out of 35 for the Eagles. Yowza. Yowza. That's nice. Ivra. That's my boy. All right, 1 pack left, and then we have 2 repacks to end it out. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know, maybe we got 2 repacks left. Tyler Scott. Abanconda for the Jets out of 30. Jared Goff out of 99. And then, of course, the Eagles take a quarterback every single year. And in this year, they took Tanner McKee on the RPA out of 60. All right, then. So be it. Now, don't go nowhere. Hang on. Hold on. We got 2 repacks left. Don't you give up. Don't you give up before it's over. What have I told you about that? Yeah, I was kind of upset that they didn't make that this year, or Obsidian, but I'll live, I guess. Okay, 2 repacks remain. Good luck. Let's see if we can save somebody's break here, or just add to a really good one already. Let's see. All right, so in this one is a pretzel. Looking Ravenish. Zay Flowers on the auto out of 2023. It is 17 out of 25. Rated rookie for the Ravens. Going to Will Poland. And then our last repack of the break. Pretzel. Is that Scat? Scataboo! Out of 249 on the RPA. Didn't I pull this earlier today? I think I did. This is going to Kyle. Kyle, there you go, bro. Appreciate you too, Sean. There you go, Kyle. A little something, something. Right at the end. Well, let me get this. Let me grab that. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. All right, let's do a recap of this. And then I'll see what's off the board in that break pin. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I'm going to do a recap of this break real quick. And then I'll see what's off the board. I don't know. I'll have to look. Let's see. Halfway. We're halfway in the Optic Mega case break. Optic Mega case break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Thank you, everybody. Sorry if you missed out on that one. Can't everybody get a deed? But there are some deeds in there. We got Ty Johnson, Travis Hunter, Harvey, Herbert Blue, Henry Harris, Brock Bowers, Jonah, Allen, Kraft, Egbuka, Royals, Warren, Allen, Caleb Williams, Shuck, Tebow, and Metcalf. It's the Scat Man. Tesla out of 49. Dorsett, McMillan, Howard, Williams, Falk, DeJean, Michael Penix Jr. Lambjack was out of 60. Jake Hayner. Roshan Johnson, rookie, was out of 5. Goff. McKee Laporta was out of 75. Derrick Henry, Grady Jarrett. Evan Ingram, that'll go to the Giants. They are the more expensive team. Abanconda is out of 30. Lane Johnson out of 35. Jackson Smith out of 99. Oh, let me mark that real quick before I get ahead of myself. Halfway sold out. That's right. We're only halfway sold out. What's going on here? Don't y'all want uptowns and downtowns? I mean, come on. Grady Jarrett, Derrick Henry. Oh, I did these already. Hang on. My bad. I forgot I needed to mark that one. All right. So Joe Theismann out of 40. Justin Herbert patch was out of 99. Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. Jalen Waddle was out of 25. Jack Sawyer, 3 out of 5 on the RPA. Infrared, 5 out of 8 rookie, Bryce Young. Zay Flowers auto out of 25, rookie. Scattaboo RPA out of 249 for the Giants. The dual auto, Peyton Manning and Jeff Saturday, team tandems. That's pretty cool. And Larry Fitzgerald rookie, Jim Mint 10 out of Fleer Tradition. 2004. All right. This is break number 5079. All replays go to YouTube. It is live streaming on there now. When it's not live streaming, it will just be a replay. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Super easy to get into. I didn't put much easier than, let's say, the Spectre break. Okay, it's much easier. All teams are much easier. Good luck. I'm taking down the overlay, and we're gonna get a little mega rip going. I believe in Joseph Henry. Empty. These will have a ton of patches in them. A ton. Empty. 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 I need to open these for all these patches that are about to show up. Yeah, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 4 pretzel repacks in it, floor of 40, ceiling of 600, and everything in between. You got 2 Select 25 hobbies that we've been working on a case that I opened this morning, and 2 Prism retail boxes. That's the checkerboards. That's the green cracked ice. That's what's sitting on top of those Select. Other than that, price point is legit. Too legit to quit, if I say so myself. Arroyo, Tootin, Mason Taylor for the Jets. All cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. Caleb Johnson. Woody Marks. Will Johnson. We got a Jack Besh patch. Best Tutties. Graham. Egbuka. Egbuka again. Egbuka returns. Hawes, Neal, Silver, Riley, Leonard we want for the Colts. Chelsea, we want this. If nobody told you, yes, we want this. Pierce, Woody Marks for the Texans. Amos, Sanders, 0-2. Noel Sampson. Tommy and Giddens. Oh, just so y'all know, the new goal is 248,000 likes. I just changed it right now. Abdul Carter. Oh, hey. Hi. Hey, hi, hey. HM. Is it the thumb? Silver Najee Harris. Unfollowed. Here, let's get that in there. No, I just wanted to give y'all a hard time because y'all were basically right there, and I wanted y'all to be like, because I knew everybody was going to be like, shop the stand in the chat, and I stifled it. I was like, no, you don't. I'm only going to do it for 5 minutes because I don't like a whole bunch of not us people that made it happen. So it's popping up in your upper left-hand corner. What is that? Get that out of my face. Momentarily. Shop the stand. Green, Travis Hunter will take. And whoever wins that will do that at the end of this break. There's also another break pin at the bottom of your screen. Super easy to get into. Make no mistake about it. It's about as easy as it gets, really. Especially with 4 repacks in it. Trey Harris. We got Shadid Sanders. Kalel. Shadid. Travion. Oots, Shuck, Genty. Kendra Lambert Smith. Kenneth Grant. Noel, Tommy, Colson Loveland we want. Nice Gil. Giddens, Gabriel. Swessinger and Burden. We got Gabriel on the patch, Amon-Ra, and some base. No, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Those are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling to 600, those pretzel boxes. And yes, they're football. There's no multi-sport or anything. Howard, Prather, Tetaroa. Tetaroa again. Silver Jared Goff. Oh, see, I knew we had been having really good luck with these megas, man. I'm so glad I picked them. I don't know who got this, but it's a downtown. That much I do know. My gut was right. All right. Let's just see. Good luck. It is not a rookie. It is a Dolphin. It is Devin Achan for the Dolphins going to Dalton Seymour. Yep, a deed. We like downtowns around here, if nobody told you. We certainly do. Congrats. Congrats, Dalton. Hunter. All right, let's grab these four over here. And when I say I've had better luck out of the megas than I have the blasters, that means we might have an uptown too. I sure do, Sportify. Have been since I was 5 years old. And I don't only collect cards. I collect action figures. I collect comic books. Collected a lot of stuff. Empty. Joe Boo statues. Correct. That's right, Ray. Good morning, Ray. I don't know if I'd seen you till now. No, it's the repack break. You guys have done that break before. The one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, we've done multiple times. The best draw to it, other than the repacks, is that it's really easy to get into. That's the main draw to the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, is how easy it is to get a team in that. Tet, Brooks, Shamar. Oh, I wanted to check. Is the Gibby done? Jeffrey. If you're in here, Jeffrey, it looks like you. Oh, that's you. No way, my name is, yeah. Bro, just wait till we're done, okay? It looks like you claimed it. So just wait till we're done with the break and you'll get to pick your card off the stand. Tesla. Well, Eli action. There you go, Gil. While you're on your back porch. Take a look at Dada. Faja Manning. Ashton Genty on the patch. Will Howard. Bye, Gil. Bye. Good morning, Ileana. Mertz, Gordon, Shaq Thompson. Bye, Gil. Bye. Tyler Warren, Silver, Colston Loveland. We want that. Did you blow out both your hammies? Hunter, Tootin. I don't know why, Gil, but this. Y'all remember having to jump off the back of the bus? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember having to jump off the back of the bus? Like as part of the drill. Y'all remember that? Martinez, Egbuka. We're seeing all the rookies we want to see, that's for sure. The emergency exit, yep. Card Shark, we haven't opened 5 megas. There's 20 of them. I think you might have just doomed yourself by putting that in the chat. Now, I don't control that. You do. So next time, wait till there's about 10 megas in and then do it. You might stand a chance. Grant, Ellick on the patch, Drake May. But this time you might have doomed yourself. You were too soon. It was too soon. You live and you learn. Taylor, Caleb Johnson, Purdy. I did see that, Gil. I sure did. Walker, Lane, Silver, Bucky Irving. Harvey, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Higgins, McCord, Mason Graham. Starks, Bryant, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Oh, do you, Tim? Do you really? Like, seriously? A serious one? Dart, Mason Graham. Tez Johnson, Watkins, a little Riley Leonard patch. Achan. Two downtowns? I don't know about that. We might get an uptown. Might get an orange scope. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. And some base. No. Come on, you guys. Man. Early in the week, y'all need help. Terrell Owens. And then we're not even 8 megas in. Kyle McCord, Omarion Hampton. No, I'm giving Tim and Noni and Juju a hard time. Okay? I'm just giving y'all a hard time, that's all. Oh, I try my best. I try my very best. Gil, that's tough to do. That's tough to do, Gil. It's tough. It's tough. Stephanie Nicole in the house. Savion, Silver, Darnold. Yeah, Tim, if you actually said something, it didn't come through. It says he didn't see it. That's because it never came through. Uh-oh, B-Wax is here. Jalen Walker. B-Wax knows a thing or two about a value break. Noni, congratulations. Congratulations. It's not easy to do. How do you feel about it? Are you okay? Amos, Lane, some people can't handle it. Some people, it happens to them and then they disappear and they run and hide in the corner for the rest of their life. All right, we got a Teal Velocity. We've got RJ Harvey. We'll take that. And be good, be good, be good, be good. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Not bad. It's not terrible. No, it started with Tim, and then I was like, all right, and then you were like trying to back him up, and I was like, yeah, no, you got to go too. Sorry. I mean, you should feel honored to have been muted for 5 seconds. Now, if I mute you for 5 minutes, that means you did something wrong. Best Tutties. That means you were put in timeout. Damian Martinez, Harmon, Scorton, and the base. All right. All right, we're 8 megas in now. Who had the Giants? Card Shark, now's your time. Now's the right time. Do it now. Do it now. Now's the right time. This is the right time. You're just a little too early last time. Do it now. Do it now. You can right the ship. You can correct the mistake. Empty. Otherwise, you may never see one. Stat releasing. What are you talking about, Caden? What are you talking about? Empty. Abdul Carter, there's a Giant. I sure did, Tim. Simultaneously. Loveland, Williams, Breeze. Oh, I don't know, Caden. We'll find that out in due time. Riley Leonard on the patch. Matthew Golden Silver. What up, Unbreakable? What up with it? HN and O2, McCord. Why, yes, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is very easy to get into. Can you believe it? I can't. Sampson and Knight, Martinez. It is HN, Christy. It is HN. All right, Unbreakable. That's better than the opposite. On the rocket emoji, Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys going to Bam. Harmon going to his PC is where it's going. Right into his PC. Miller. Allen. Hold on. DeAndre Tillman for the Broncos. I think I pulled this one before. On the auto. Going to Record Wayne. Devontae Smith. And some base. All right, y'all. Hey. Do y'all want another one? Huh? Morrison, Helm, O2. I can oblige you. Milrow and Hampton, Sampson. Scorton and Knight Jr. That's right. That's right. Let's get some order in here. Chain reaction, Drake May. Don't worry, it's all Juju's fault anyways. She started it. Howard, Prather, Riley Leonard. I will pull this car over. Milrow. Green, Tetaroa, Keandre. What up, Scott? Taj Brooks, Trey Harris for the Chargers. Okay. Swessinger and Burden. Tesla on the patch, HN. That's right, we will not be stopping at McDonald's. You ruined it for everybody in the car. I hope you're happy. Have some rice cakes that your mother packed, okay? There's some in the back. Fannin and Blue, Shadur. Carter, Golden. That's fine, I'm going in and out. Mertz, Gordon, a Cam Ward patch we'll take. Penix on the silver. Yeah, they're not good, Sebastian. No, they're really not. I agree. Oh, yeah, I'll be watching it. Yes, I will, even if I have to watch part of it on replay. WrestleMania. We got 8 megas left. My boy Card Shark needs a giant bad. Card Shark, now's the time to ask. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to fix it for you. You asked too soon. Now's the time to ask and they'll show up. But when you ask too soon, it just like, it takes them out of it. It's like, nah. You gotta ask now. Now's the time. Right now. Warren, Harold Fannin. There it is. Royals, blue. We shall see a blue dart now. How much you want to bet? Watch. Oh, I was close. Alyssa, probably not tonight. I'm thinking maybe I'll switch my nights up to this week. Like maybe do Wednesday, Thursday. Because with Topps coming out tomorrow, I don't see much of a reason to get on there tonight. So maybe I'll switch it up to Wednesday, Thursday. Mr. and Mrs. will be on here tonight, though. I think that's probably a better call. Because, you know, with something that big getting ready to drop, it's probably not. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alyssa, do you know what I'm saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Card, I tried. J. Ray, you should change your name to Steve. You're a handful, Alyssa. 2 hands full. Steve was nicer. It was Chris Tucker. Good morning. Hey, Luca. Good afternoon. Empty. All right, so we've got these 4 and then 4 more. And then I know somebody asked. I'll have to check. I have no idea. 21. So we're not halfway in that next break. And we've done that break more than a couple of times, you guys. It's for what's in it, that's a fairly easy break to get into. It really is. Hawes. And some base. Shadid. Neal. He'd been a little quiet, hadn't he, Arias? Yes, indeed. Savion, Luther Burden patch, Jalen Milroe. Oh, hold on. That's a rookie. My bad. My bad. So, yeah, we are not halfway in the next break. That means that there are definitely some decent teams still in there. 400,000 likes will get us to shop the stand. Thornton, Collins, Best Tutties. Juju, you need some help in this. You really do. You really do. Jahmyr Gibbs on the silver. Terrence Ferguson. Hunter Stewart Makuba. What are we waiting for? We got the auto. We got the rock. Maybe an orange scope. Elijah Arroyo or a Uptown just hiding and hanging out. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Ewers Golden. No, Johnny, I'm going to do that. Well, we did the giveaway for it, but I'll have to do that at the end here. Ward Judkins, Burden. We got the strong arm, right? Or there is no strong arm. Strong arm's hobby box, Tim. But we got the rocket emoji. Silver Steven Jackson. Loop Walker. Shadid. Tet. Mullins and Williams. Thought I saw a deed there. Blue, silver, Doug Williams. I thought I saw me a deed. Thornton, Collins, green. Tetaroa, we needed that one. Optimism, Prime. Ewers, Brooks. Scatterboo and Hairston. Barkley. All right. It's getting down to the nitty gritty. We've got this one right here and then 4 left. And that's it. Hang on. Let's see if we can get a... Make a Uptown just magically appear. Royals. I don't know, Tim. Michael Williams. They might just not be part of the set. We got a patch here. Mertz, Gordon. It is numbered. Look at that beautiful patch. Shadid Sanders. Out of 49 for the Browns. That's a we take those if I ever seen one. Hunter. Omari and Hampton. And base. Yes, I am, Dak. Yes, I am. Nolan, Warren, Dart. Come on, we can do better than that, bro. Dart on the My House. Hunter, Royals. Kyle Williams on the silver for the Pats. Oh, we got another rocket emoji for the Panthers. Adam Thielen about to throw it 7 yards down the field. That's nasty. That's so nasty. Ty Felton. All right, 4 megas left. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 pretzel repacks, floor of 50, ceiling of 600, and everything in between. 2 select 25 hobbies on out of a case we've already been working on this morning. And 2 Prism retail boxes. That's 6 total checkerboards, 2 green cracked ice between the 2 of them, 2 true green cracked ice. And then we're not at halfway, so that tells me that somebody, not even a big team, but somebody nasty that's easy to get is chilling right now. You just got to pick the right one. Well, I guess the first thing you have to do is decide if you want to get a rip in. Second thing you need to do is decide which one's the right one to get. Empty. Empty. All right, here's the finale. Royals, Williams, Donovan. Hunter, Woody Marks. Come on, give us Uptown. Please. 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 Shuck. Shadur on the My House. All right, even if we don't get that, give us another numbered patch. How about that? Can we get that? Can we get that? Huh? Please? Huh? Eamon Worry. Ellick. Allen. Base. Wood. Judkins. Silver Brian Robinson Jr. Besh Kyle Williams. Let's get a good Jags card. Let's do that. Come on, G-Dash. Yes. I'm with you. I'm on board. Starks. Cam Ward for the Titans. All it takes. Neal, Pierce, Ellick. It's Achan. Donovan Achan. Bryant, Dart on the base. Travis Hunter patch. Dart on the light it up. And some base. That wasn't a terrible pack. That wasn't a terrible pack at all. Johnson, Watkins, Williams, and the base. Travion, Barron, Silver Dylan Gabriel. Campbell, Will Johnson again for the Cardinals. There it is, the over. Rourke, Genty base, Jalen Lane, and some more base. Let's get this base out of the way. Yeah, it is. It's one of the easier breaks that I put up there, you guys, with repacks in it anyways. Repacks Typically, the teams will be a little bit more than they are in that break pin at the bottom of your screen, but I didn't put too much in it. It's got 2 hobbies and 2 retail boxes, so I could kind of keep it in a good range, which it is in a good range right now, this very instant. Tomorrow, Colson Loveland on the patch. We got behind that Diamond Hands Luther Burden. Will Loveland patch never hurt nobody? Lambjack. I am. I certainly am. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Kendra Lambert Smith. Scorton, Egbuka. We got 1 mega left. 1 mega left. Good luck. Tesla, Sanders. Hey, Ethan, how are you? Eamon Worry. Ellick. We got a Scattaboo patch. Silver Josh Jacobs. Greg said, I'm good with these, bro. Ward. Judkins. Grant. Mason Taylor again for the Jets. I'm just glad I was right and I picked megas and there was a downtown in it. Caleb. Not that there's anything wrong with uptowns, but I wanted to see a downtown. Yes, they are Sunbomb. Rourke, Genty, McCarthy, and Base. All right, now let me do a recap of everything that went down in this break. Oh, hang on, let me fix this. All right, let me do a recap of everything that went down in this break, and then we'll go from there. I got to do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. I don't think we're halfway in it, but we're close. But let's do this. I'm going after any Rourke, any and all Rourkes. All right, let's start with all these patches over here. Scattaboo, Loveland, Hunter, Marks, Blue and Ewers, Burden, Fannin, Ward, Tesla, Leonard, Williams, Teo, Leonard, Johnson, Genty, Gabriel, and Besh. Oh, yeah, we got to do shop the stand. Egbuka. Harvey, Gibbs, Harris, Leonard, Harvey, Hampton, McMillan, Penix Jr., Egbuka, Tootin, Williams, Walker, Darnold, and Shadid. Colston Loveland. Taylor, Marks, Shuck, Tesla, Hunter, Golden, Leonard, McMillan, Carter, McMillan, Loveland, Sanders, Ward, DeAndre Tillman on the auto for the Broncos, Teal Velocity, Starks for the Ravens, Thienland on the rocket emoji, Dorsett on the rocket emoji, first year fresh patch for the Browns out of 49, Shadidsman, and Downtown, Devin Achan for the Finns. Okay. 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 Maybe, if it'll let me. All right, it's in there. This is printing. McGilla Brake pin at the bottom of your screen again. 2 Select Hobbies. Out of the case we just started today. 1 Prism International, 2 Optic 25 blasters, and 4 pretzel repacks. We need to be getting into repacks because they are getting people deeds. That's why that's going into the shop. All right, this is break number 5080. McGilla Brake is probably going to be my last break of the day unless something crazy happens and all the teams fly off the board. If that happens, then maybe I could sneak in another optic blaster case break or something. But I got a feeling that McGilla Brake's going to take a minute. I could be wrong. Good luck. I'm going to take this down. And we're going to start with 2 of these. Right here. We're starting with 2 of these. We're going to end with 2 of these. And then we'll alternate with these right here. Look at you, earning it again already. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck. Oh, man, Nick. Nick, I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's not going to be an easy time to do so. It's just not. Now, if you can find your niche, Nick, this is what I'd say. First of all, you have to stick to it. It can't just be no half measures. You have to go all the way. You have to be on every day for hours. That's the only way it's going to work. But you might want to start with something like baseball or basketball right now. I don't know. That's just my suggestion. Treat your customers right. Pretzel. Well. Travion Henderson on the auto for the Pats out of 75 rookie edition. And that is going to Joe Henry. Look, Fuadi knows all about McGilla Brake. He's popping off already. All right. And let's see here. Another pretzel. On the camo. Is that out of 35? 25. Out of 25 for the Ravens. Lambjack. And that is Caden. Nice hit, Caden. See, look. The break has started just like that. A little deed. A deed. All right, let's do a Prism Retail real quick. That is not a Prism Retail in that break pin at the bottom of your screen, folks. That's an international. Just so you know. If it's new to you. If you've never seen it before. I think most of you seen it before. Empty. Checkerboard. Okay. Patrick Mahomes on the checkerboard going to the Chiefs. That is Bam. There it be. Phil Maffa. Look at the Chiefs getting a deed right off the bat. Look at you, Bam. Green cracked ice Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. Eamon Worry. Base pack. Ty Felton. Green cracked ice Cam Ward for the Titans, and that is Fractal. And that is Natola. Natola, am I saying that right? I'll just say Neto. Does Neto work for you? Is Neto cool? Shadeedsman. Checkerboard. Rookie. Thomas for the Jets. There you go for your collection there, Jeff. There you go. There it be. Travion. Yes, McGillivray is pinned at the bottom of your screen. You're right. That's exactly what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's not a Mirage. It's McGillivray. James Pierce Jr. Shuck on the base. Base pack. Dante Thornton Jr. Green cracked ice Barry Sanders for the Lions. That's my boy. Going to Meta. Tet for the Panthers. Y'all awfully quiet in here. Y'all all right? Did y'all all pass out? Did y'all pass out at noon on a Tuesday? On the checkerboard, Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. Cam Ward base. Green cracked ice, Jack Bash. K Stover, wake up. K Stover, wake up. Hey, wake up. Stop it. Wake up. Wait, no. Hey, wake up. Hey, Stover. K Stover. Hey. Devin Neal. Our true green cracked ice is a rookie. It is a Colt. This could be very good. Jay Crump. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Tyler Warren on the true green cracked ice. That is absolutely a card we want. Very nice, bro. Slab that up. Slab that up soon. With the quickness. With the quickness. Taj Brooks. Silver Calvin Ridley. And Kyle McCord. All right, let's do a select. Let's do one of them select over there. Right there on one of them select hobby boxes we like so very much. Empty. AJ Green on the silver. Travion. Ty Felton on the RPA for the Vikings out of 49. That's ZJ. Jefferson and Genty. 'Twas a late night and an early morn. Then a 3-hour drive home. K Stover. Bateman, Barkley, Daniels, Johnson, and Hunter. Scattaboo, Fournette, Silver Joe Andreessen, Johnson and Henry. No, it's McGillivray. Yes, pinned at the bottom of your screen is McGillivray. What do you want me to do about it? It's there now. Jack Besh out of 15. 3 out of 15 pink glitter. Stewart, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brock Bowers, and Bryce Young. Out of 15, Mr. Besh. Andreessen. Worthy. We got a dual patch. Brandon Cooks with out of 49. This will go to the Saints. They're the more expensive team. I just called him Braden. I don't know why, but I did. It happened. I can't take it back. And it's on YouTube, so there's no turning back. Walker and Connerly. Collins. Ferguson out of 249. Ratledge. Ward. Bigsby. Silver Demetrius Knight, Ricky Pearsall out of 399, Metcalf, Silver Tet, and Joe Milton. There are 27 teams out of 32 left in McGillivray. I think it's safe to say that will be my last one. Looks like that one's going to take a minute or two. Okay. Breece Hall for the Jets out of 75. Marks, TJ Sanders, Loveland, and Will Johnson. The Jets. It's the Jets. Justin Fields for the Jets. Roquan. We got a gold here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Tua. Wow, dude. Tyler Warren on the Neon Icons. 4 out of 10. Have yourself a break. J. Crump. Look at this, dude. Yikes. The Tyler Warren special. Harris, Silver Tet, Walker, Connor, and Van Ginkel. RJ Harvey's out of 399. Evans, Gibbs, Silver Jalen Walker, and Geno Smith. We'll take a silver Jalen Walker. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, we will. And we'll take this RJ Harvey, too. Bonito. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns on the auto out of 149. That's bam. Marvin Mims, Williams, and Fannin. All right. Let's do Prism Retail. And then we got another select and 2 repacks to remain. That remain. Empty. Reed, Smith, Mayfield, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the green cracked ice. McKinney, Fisk, Kevin Winston Jr. Yo, where them checkerboards at, huh? Where they at? Jones, O'Brien, Breeze, Connerly, and on the checkerboard, Max Crosby for the Raiders. Hunter, DeJean, and Jaworski. Fouts, Komet, Rozier, and Caleb Johnson. Myers, Watson, Jackson, and JT. Garrett, Shaheed, Collins, and our True Green Cracked Ice is Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders. I still don't know how he made it on the Commanders in this set. Prism came out like a long ways down the road. He should have been that like Morton, Strange, Bateman, and Sampson. Silver T-Law for the Jags. Wilkins, Freeney, Casper, and Williams. Love, Mac, Ferragamo, Rookie Bronco, Barron on the checkerboard. Going to them Broncos, going to Optimism Prime. Well, hello there, Kimberly. Sneed. And an Alfred Collins with a Kelvin Banks. This is weird. Some of them have 5 cards in it, and then the next pack will have 3 in it. What's going on around here? I'm blaming Noni. It's Noni's fault. Green Cracked Ice, Omari and Hampton for the Chargers. You hear that, Noni? It's your fault. I didn't do it. You did. It's your fault. It's Noni's fault. It's all Noni's fault. She did all of it. Base. Glenn, Craig, Otten, and Neighbors. There's a base pack. Verse, Olave, TJ, and Makuba. Kelly, Vidal, Stewart, and Travis Hunter on the Green Cracked Ice. Biner, Gonzalez, Benito, and Gabriel. Sertan, Xavier, Walker, and Jamian Sherwood on the Kid Reporter. This is Sherwood on the checkerboard. I have no idea, Tim. Donovan. Silver Hines Ward for the Steelers. Rourke again. Well over the over. Well over the over. Base pack. And Tyler Warren. All right, Select is up next. And then we got 2 repacks after that. Oh, Meta, you'll learn to live. You will live to learn that they don't show up as much as you would like. They never do. And never will. It's part of being a Lions fan. Empty. Tucker Kraft on the silver. Randy Moss. Tetaroa on the silver. Milton and Tez Johnson. Tet. We need some more penny sleeves. I might make it through. I don't know. Brock Purdy. We got a rookie or an auto. Geno Smith. Kyle McCord on the orange auto for the Eagles. Connor and Van Ginkel. Yeah, Colts completely destroyed this break so far. True Green Cracked Ice, and this is gold, Mayberry. That's a gold one. Right there, if you couldn't tell already. Bo Nix, Cam Jordan, Darnell Mooney silver, Will Howard on the patch out of 99 for the Steelers. That is going to CMC. He's kind of chunky, a little chunkier. Probably because he's out of 99. Henry. Smith. Tucker Kraft for the pack out of 399. Caleb Johnson. Genty and Will Johnson. Jackson Dart. Keon Coleman, Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans on the patch auto out of 249. Jefferson and Genty. David Carr. Jameer Gibbs out of 99. Junior. And Bryce Young. Oh, yeah. Montgomery, Stewart, Fields, Williams, and Fannin. Stewart, Silver, Pat Bryant, Warren, Pickens, and Godwin. There's the day's not through yet, Mayberry. The day's not through yet, but you've done great. Kelvin Banks Jr., Caleb Williams out of 49 for the Bears. There you go. The Bloom. Bateman, Egbuka silver, and Tua. We'll take those. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Pickens out of 299. Omarion Hampton, Rashid Shaheed, Brian Thomas Jr., and Geno Smith. Mayberry, look. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. All right. Christian Benford, Princely, Ollie Gordon on a very nice patch out of 11 out of 25 tie-dye. Look at that patch. Walker and Connerly. Miller, that's almost a question. It's well, I guess it technically is a question. It's just one I can't answer for you. McGillivray is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. Make no mistake about it. That's what it is. It's not a Mirage. It's McGillivray, the original one. OG. OG McGilla. Josh Allen out of 199. Mullins. Curtis Samuel, Puka, and Tank Bigsby. Okay, and then we got 2 repacks left to go. 2 more to go. Is it? What a shame. All right, we got 2 repacks left to go here. Good luck. Pretzel. Ooh, something's chilling in that last one. Watch this. For the Colts. Wow. Color Blast Panini 1. Edrin James for the Colts. Colts completely destroyed the break. Congrats, Jay Crump. You destroyed it. You destroyed it. It's all yours. You destroyed it. You're the one. You're the winner. You're the winner. It's all you. Popcorn. Good luck. What in the world is that? Tataroa McMillan for the Panthers. First on print out of 30. Rookie auto out of Mosaic. Yikes. Cheeks. Congratulations. Congratulations, yeah? It's very nice. All right. Recap. Let's get these. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. We'll do that. We'll do a little bit of that. We'll do a little bit of that too, because that's not bad. And let's do a recap on this break, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be gone in Magilla. I think we've got a long ways to go in that, you guys. Magilla break, pin at the bottom of your screen, 2 Select 25 Hobbies, a Prism International, 2 Optic 25 Blasters, and 4 Pretzel repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600. You know what Magilla is. Magilla don't play no games, all right? Actually, Magilla is 3-2. What am I thinking? Never mind. Disregard. Kraft, Ward, Lawrence. That's why you were asking, and it just clicked with me. Brian Robinson Jr. on the green, true green, cracked ice. Marvin Harrison Jr. So that's actually easier to get into than Magilla break. I take it back. Jalen Walker, Tet, Besh, Neighbors, Harvey, McMillan, Hall, Judy, Thomas, Hampton, Pearsall, Ferguson, Crosby, Gabriel, and Ty Felton on the RPA out of 49. We've got Tucker Kraft and Barron. Gibbs, Will Howard out of 99. Pickens, Caleb Williams out of 49. Jack Besh out of 15. Sanders, Allen was out of 199. Egbuka, Bryant, McCord auto. McMillan, Sherwood, Travis Hunter. That is Brandon Cooks. That'll go to the Saints. They're the more expensive team. We've got Derek Stingley Jr. on the patch auto out of 249. Green Cracked Ice, Cam Ward, Ollie Gordon on the tie-dye out of 25 RPA. Tyler Warren Gold, Neon Icons. That is 4 out of 10. Tyler Warren, True Green Cracked Ice rookie. Patty Mahomes on the checkerboard. Lambjack on the camo out of 25. Travion on the green scope auto out of 75. You've got Edrin James on the Panini 1 Color Blast. And Tataroa McMillan, rookie auto, first on print out of 30 out of Mosaic. Couple of deeds in there. Just a couple. I don't need that. All right. This is break number 5081. 5081. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. This is live streaming right now on YouTube. When it's not live streaming, guess what? It's just a replay. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Super easy to get into for the vast majority of those teams. Good luck. It's rip time. We're going to start with 2 of these. And then we'll take these down. Hopefully they don't fall. We'll end with 2 of these. Okay. Good luck. Let's see if we can get somebody something right off the bat. Pretzel. Good luck. Encased. Aiden Hutchinson, rookie auto out of 50 for the Lions. Dully. That's nasty. Look at that. Encased Hutch. Absolutely, Mitch. Nice hit there, Dully. Nice hit. Okay. Let's see here. It's another pretzel, so that's going to be an interesting end to this break. Oh yeah, one of them legend junts. Julius Peppers, Hall of Fame out of 50. So this is somebody I had on my team on Madden all the time. Julius Peppers, 89 speed at DN. Okay, let's do the blasters. It's a good start to this break. Oh, something's chilling in those other ones. Julius Peppers and Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, yeah, something's chilling. Something be chilling. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That will be my last break of the day. Super easy to get into. I mean, obviously the Giants tend to get up there a little bit, but everybody else should be pretty easy to get. And that's because if you hit a Jackson Dart downtown or something, you're gonna be all right. Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Last one of the day for me. Empty. All right, let's see if we can get something out of these random blasters here. Leonard. Quinn Ewers will take. And a couple of base cards. All cards ship, even the base. That's right, Spock. You tell them. You let them know. You let the world know. Yes, we will, Earn Dog. But today I've got an Optic Blaster case break to end it out for the day. We're gonna get somebody in uptown or downtown for the day's over. Or one more. How about that? B-Ran, it'll be around 5:30 Central Time, maybe 6, 5:30 Central, 6, something like that. Tyleek, Ellick on the patch, Silver Saishon, and Garrett Wilson. No, is it pinned? I hope it's pinned. Yeah, it is. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Only 5 squads gone in it. You wanted it. It's there. I didn't hide it from you. It's there. Golden, Silver Chris Olave, and some base. Kendre Lambert-Smith, Travion for the Pats. Excellent. And some base. We'll take a Travion. $55,000 likes will get you to shopping the stand one last time, you guys. Tootin, Milrow. Donovan. Kenneth Grant. So give us a fire emoji or something. Or an uptown, that'll work. Woody Marks. Mason Taylor for the Jets on the silver. Not the worst blasters in the world, I'll say that. Johnson, Shadeed Sanders for the Brownies. There you go, Grant. And some base. We'll take that. Slab it up, bro. Slab it up. Mason Graham, Khalil Mullings. We back. We back. We back. Are you back? I'm back. Are we back? Are you back? Are we back? Hey, are we back? All right, good. Just want to make sure. Egbuka, Savion Williams. I just want to make sure now. Hey, look, it's Scott. Almost Scott, but not really. Deuces, yo. All right, the blasters are done with. Optic blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A plethora of squadrons are available in that. Some a little bit easier to get than others, but make no mistake about it, it's an optic blaster case break. We're going for an uptown. We're going for a downtown. I wonder which one we'll find. If I pull Calvin Johnson, I might freak out a little bit. All right, Select. You're up. Tony Pollard. Trevor Lawrence for the Jags out of 199. Montez Sweat, Mason Taylor, and Kyle Pitts. Did it do it again? Did it do it again? What's going on around here? Something was going on. Maybe it's just my phone then. Williams. Hang on. Christian Gonzalez. Ooh, we got a redemption. Ja'Cory Krosky and Travis Achan Jr. Good luck. Contenders rookie ticket RPS card 37 Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks going to King. There you go, King. We'll take that. A little Milroe action. Mr. Milroe. Really? Jalen Walker out of 75. Zabel, Cam Ward on the silver. Neighbors and Loveland. Optic Blast, a case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get you a deed. Matthew Golden Silver's not bad. Mason Graham. A Kyle Williams auto for the Pats. Arroyo and Pickens. There you go, Patriots. A little treat. A little sign. Kareem Hunt. Whoa, what is that? Hold on. Filler, what is that? Geno Smith. Andrew Van Ginkel. Colston Loveland Phenomenon. 3 out of 5 green. Yikes. Machinist. A deed. 3 out of 5, bro. Yep, we definitely want that. Yep. Yep, we want that. McLaurin, Chamois, Moore, Johnson, and Hunter Henry. We take those. Jalen Lane on the silver for the Commanders. Puka out of 399. Strange, silver Marvin Harrison Jr. and Will Johnson. Big O, nothing crazy. They have been present in this break, though. Benson, silver Jalen Royals. Caleb Johnson on the patch for the Steelers out of 149. Walker and Connerly. My last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is a full case break of Optic 25 blasters. You know what we're looking for there. Alec Pierce silver, Woody Marks for the Texans out of 299. Anthony Richardson, Neighbors, and Hertz. What's up, Bill? We're working our way to halfway in that next break. Thank you, little monsters. That means there's some really good, easy downtown, uptown teams on the board right now. If there's 21 left. I don't know which ones they are because I can't see it, but they're there. David Carr out of 75. Felton, Taylor, silver. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles and Tank Bigsby. We'll take that. Oh, you already know, Bill. You already know. There's no reason to ask that question. You should just answer that question immediately for yourself and just go, yes, I know he pulled something nasty. Maybe I should go and watch it on the replay. Something like that. Thornton, Gordon, Jawan Johnson on the auto for the Saints, J-Mo, and Fannin Jr. We'll do Prism International next, then we'll have one more select and then 2 pretzel repacks, and then all we'll have is that Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. James Pierce Jr., Mike Evans is out of 249. James Pierce Jr. again. Marvin Harrison and Joe Milton. All right, Prism International, what do you got in store for us? Tiffany, you wish. Dream on, Dreamer. Empty box. Dream on, Dreamer. You know, it's nice to have dreams, Tiffany. It's nice to have dreams. Come on, Grant, let's get it. Johnson, Kinchins, Adonai out of 61, Kid Reporter, and Luther Burden. Jalen Milroe, Cade. It is Jalen Milroe. Watkins. Ooh, we got a Plum Blossom. Good luck. I don't think it's a rookie. It is a Packer. Jackson Diat. Cordell Stewart. Why is it stop being difficult? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks. Jalen Milroe, Dirty Bravo, Jalen Milroe. For the Packers, that's nasty. Charles Woodson out of 8. 1 out of 8. That's nasty. We take those. Yes, we sure do, Hunter. Tootin, Scattaboo, Allen, Rookie, Cowboy, Donovan out of 44, and Ashton Genty. Slab 'em. Slab it. Alec Maffa, silver, Makuba for the Eagles, Boswell, and Devontae Adams. Taj Brooks, Helm, Gibbs, Kid Reporter, and the base. Burden, Collins. Oh, Travion on the Kangaroo out of 61. Yep, we want that. Fuad. Yep, Yes, we do. Stenerud and Parsons. Besh, we got an auto. Williams, Jacoby Myers, Antoine Powell Ryland for the Eagles, and Scattaboo. I don't know, Dirty Bravo. I asked that question before. I was like, of all the things, why did we pick those? Miller, Eamon Worry, Kid Reporter, Benford, Jacobs, and Komet. McCord, Amos, Craig, Hollywood Brown for the Chiefs out of 44, and Travis Hunter. Oh, boy. Grant, we need some help, don't we, bro? We still got a select hobby over there and 2 repacks, but we need some help, like now. Jackson, Tesla, Brandon McManus out of 61, Judy, and Hunter. We need some help. Help me. Help me. Milrow, Grant, Silver Marshall Falk, Youngwei Koo, and Higgins. Martinez, Makuba, Silver Steven Jackson, Ridley, and RJ Harvey. Okay, let me get these situated properly here. Okay. Select, and then we got 2 repacks left. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That will be my last one of the day. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on shortly after that. Not too much longer, but I mean, it'll be about an hour or so, a couple hours. All right. I don't know. I just pull fire all the time, Gilla. Look, is that a Colston leveling out of 5? Yeah, it is. You know, yeah. What are you going to do? Cam Jurgens out at 99. Ratledge, Silver Gasecki, Dart, and Garrett. All I know how to do is pull deeds. We're going to get one out of that Optic Blaster case break where all the teams are just chilling right now. Just, oh, there's an Optic Blaster case break in the shop right now. Oh, no. Just deed teams chilling. Troy Aikman, Tyler Loop out of 99, Travion Henderson, Genty Arroyo. Jared, there's an Optic Blaster case break just chilling down there right now. Okay? It's just chilling. I mean, there's teams just waiting, ripe for the picking. And y'all are in here talking smack when you could be getting the next uptown, downtown team. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're thinking. Maybe you're not. Maybe that's the problem. You're not thinking. Roquan Smith, Trey Harris on the silver, Earl Campbell, Simmons, and Reed. Well, so am I. Hey, Jared, come on, man. You got to get on the right path here. You can't tell when I'm being sarcastic. I mean, I know I'm a good actor, but man. Mason Taylor on the silver. Oh! Drake May out of 249. You don't see him as much as we'd like to. Jack Besh and Patty Mahomes. We take those Patriots. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. And Mason Taylor for the Jets. Jonu, we got an auto. Silver Harrison Smith. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Going to Cryptic, Bijan, and Lattimore. There you go, Cryptic. A little piece of something, something. And we're not done at this box. We got 2 repacks still chilling over there. And there's something nasty in one of those. Maybe both of them. Jaden Higgins out of 299. Evans, Fred Warner, Luther Burden III, and DJ Giddens. See, Outbreak knows a deed when he sees it. He went in there and got a spot in the next Optic Blaster case break. Outbreak knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two, seen a thing or two before. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. I really don't. It's beyond me. Benito, DeJean, Vaughn, Kamara, and Waddle. Chase Brown, CJ Stroud, Metcalf, McBride, and Jones. DK, Brian Urlacher, Bayshaw Tootin. That's out of 99, I believe. Yep, it is 98 out of 99 for the Jags. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. Okay. 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 You're at 358,000, Tim. Malachi out of 149. Scattaboo. McCarthy. Silver Matthew Golden. Don't mind if I do. Going to Young and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Grant, it's not looking good, bro. It's not. You're not wrong. I'm not going to argue with you. Jordan Watkins, Joe Andreessen, Bayshaw Tootin on the auto, Moore and Woolen. It's not. But we got 2 repacks. You never know. There could be a Shadur chilling in there. It's there, Ethan. It's there. I'm looking right at it. It's there. Marks, Taylor, Trey Tucker for the Raiders, Achan, and Loveland. We are one team over halfway in that Optic Blaster case break. One singular team. Now, we've got 2 repacks that could potentially save the day here. All right? I know that there's going to be something nasty in at least one of them. Like nasty, okay? That's my prediction. Let's see if it's right. Pretzel. All right. Good luck. It is 2023 Zenith. Puka Nakua Gem Mint 10 Zeal of Approval Red. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Look at that card. That's going to the Rams. That's going to King. Nice hit, King. That's a good looking card. And I think this is the one here. This one. This one right here. Pot cone. It's a pot cone. Good luck. 2024 Prism. Justin Jefferson Flashback Prism Mojo. That's sick. Out of 25. Gem Mint 10 for the Vikings. ZJ. That's kind of sick, dude. Check that card out. I don't even know if you can check that out. Out of 25. What's up, Florida's finest? Bro, Grant. I did what I could. All right. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. And this out of 5. And a little Genty action. A little deed right here. All right. Recap. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the Optic Blaster case break, which is the last break of the day for me. We're over halfway in it, so just give me a second. I'm going to do this recap, and then we'll do that, okay? Granted, it could have went the other way. You never know. Starks, Higgins, Taylor, Harris, Aikman, Loop, Jurgens, McManus, and Brown. Antoine Powell-Ryland for the Eagles. Makuba, Donovan, Mike Evans, Alec, Woody Marks, Matthew Golden, and Jalen Walker. Taylor, Sayshawn, and Juwan Jennings. Cam Ward on the silver. Olave, Hertz, Nakua, Williams, Shadeedsman, Carr, Lawrence, Henderson, and Ewers. Tootin, Adonai Mitchell, Caleb Johnson, and Trey Tucker. Bashaw Tootin rookie auto. Matthew Golden, silver rookie. Jalen McMillan redemption auto. Charles Woodson out of 8. First on print, Plum Blossom. Drake May was out of 249. Travion's out of 61. Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. We've got Colston Loveland out of 5 on the Phenomenon. That is 3 out of 5. Hutch, rookie auto out of 50 from Encased. Hall of Fame auto out of 50, Julius Peppers. Puka Nacua, Jim Mint 10 rookie for the Rams on the Zeal of Approval. And Justin Jefferson flashback prism out of 25 on the Mojo. Couple of deeds there. Will there be one? Will there be one? Also, you guys are close to shopping the stand one more time. Teresa says there's going to be both, Primo. Get it together, bro. Well, is it really 90 degrees outside or 85 degrees outside? Okay, cool. Empty. Nada. Nothing. That's right, Teresa. We need every single one of them. All of them. And empty. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Travis Hunter, Kyle Williams, and yes, all cards shipped, even the base. Shamar Stewart, Josh Jacobs. Tesla, Silver Scorton. Eamon Worry, Arian Smith on the silver, getting a lot of silvers. That's usually a good sign. Alec Caden Prather. Cam Ward on the base. Mike Green for the Ravens. Did we make it, Teresa? Okay, let me do that giveaway real quick. And then whoever wins this, shop the stand. We'll do that at the very end of this break. Somebody remind me. I like to hurry up at the end. So somebody remind me as soon as this break's over. Just put shop the stand in the chat as soon as this break is done, so I remember. Wrong one. Shop the stand Givey will be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. Scattaboo, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Harrison, Lane. Williams, Shuck. Loveland, a silver Caleb Williams. It's not terrible. We'll take that. We'll take any and all silvers of good players. You don't see them that often. Gabriel, silver Greg Zerline. Achan for the Dolphins, Jalen Walker. Hey, Steak Pickle. Felton, a nice Cam Ward for the Titans on the Purple Shock. Not too shabby. Makuba, Quinshon Judkins. We'll take that, Jimbo. It's a start. Arroyo, Travis Hunter on the rookie recruits. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Tootin, silver loop. Donovan, a silver Curtis Rourke for the Niners. I know. Trust me, I know. We were way over the over today on the Rourkester. Marks, Harmon, and base. Yeah, it'll be PYT. Whoever asked. Josh, it'll be PYT. Burden, Watkins. Howard, Travion for the Pats. Stink, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. No, he would have showed up anyways. He can't help it. Prather, Herbie. Green, silver Jaden Daniels. He won't leave me alone, Kimberly. He won't leave me alone. Tet, silver Dak Prescott. He will not leave me alone. Brooks, Barron, and some base. All right, that's 4 blasters down. We get to do exactly what we just did 4 more times. Still haven't found a deed yet. We're looking, though. We're looking. A minute left on Shop the Stand. Again, whoever wins that, we'll do that at the end of this break. Funky Town. What up, True? Judkins. Tet, we shall take it for the Panthers. Besh, Crosby. DK, Algier. We're getting a lot of silvers. That's usually a good sign, you guys. Loop, Torrey Holt on the silver. Well, we know Tim didn't win. Rourke again. Mike Green. I'm going to check here after this pack to see who won. Genty, another Tet for the Panthers. And let's just take a quick gander here on who got the W. Ben Kotz, Benji, 02, Jalen Lane. You have to claim it, Benji. If you don't claim it, you won't get it. Also, if Benji does not respond to that by the end of this break, I'll run another quick one. Because I don't know if I've ever seen Benji before or not. I think I might have, but I'm not sure. Benji, if you can hear me, you better go claim it right now, or you're not. And some bass. Justin Jefferson. So he's in the room because you guys are tagging him. Benji, don't be hopping in gibbies and disappearing now. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Then you win it and you ain't gonna get nothing. Benji, you got to go to your go to your purchases. I think it's somewhere in there. I think, and then you just claim it. Charles Woodson, it should be in that area anyways. Oh, he's in here. He's talking to us, folks. Don't act like y'all don't see Benji. Trey Harris. Jackson Diat. Going to Outbreak. Starks, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Benji, if you've never used the shop before, you'll have to set that up. Caleb Johnson. Dart base, Hertz. Johnson, silver Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. I'm a survivor. Caleb Williams, silver. Benji, you're struggling, brother. I can tell that you're struggling. You need to figure out you need to find it and claim it, or I'm gonna have to let somebody else go after it, because I don't know if you don't have your shop set up or what, but you need to go find it, and with the quickness. Travion, Kyle Williams on the patch, Woody Marks, and base. Mayberry, I feel like that was a derogatory comment you just put in the chat. You failed miserably. It was close, but... Warren, Elijah Arroyo. Hunter, Bashal Tootin for the Jags. Uh-oh, Miss is in here with the assist. Look at this. You're all doomed. You're all doomed. She ain't gonna let it happen. She ain't gonna let it happen. She's like, nah. No. Mayberry. Scary Terry. He knows misses, he just doesn't know how to navigate it. He doesn't know how to get there. Hunter, Murray. You got it, Mayberry. Tesla. Benji, message 238 cards if you can hear me. I don't know if he can hear me or not. I have no idea. Benji, put something in the chat if you can hear us. Benji. Benji! Benji! And then old Red's just like, hi. Ooh, somebody got shushed. Oh, don't get shushed. You got shushed. Yep, you're in trouble, Blue. You're in trouble. Empty. You're in trouble. Stop talking. That doesn't mean put more stuff in the chat. Shush means don't do anything. That's what that means, Blue. Come on. You got to be better than that. I did not. I sure didn't. Oh, Red. Uh-oh. Husker, I know you're not in here okay. Y'all, all right. Y'all live to regret this. You'll all live to regret this. Missus don't play no games. Psst. Ah, y'all in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble. Scorton. Carter. Yes, you can take your 15. Silver Dart. And if they ask, just say, look, manager from another store said it was cool. Silver Tez Johnson. It depends on what size the card is, Philly. Sanders, Bash, and some base. It depends on what size that the card is. Mullins, DK. Eddie, that's all I do. That's all. I don't know how to do anything else. Without me, there would be no deeds. They just wouldn't exist. So standard is should just be standard. Williams, Watkins. 35 point. Golden, Milrow. Oh no, Benji, are you in here? Devin Hester. Okay. So Benjamin, don't worry about it. Wait till I'm done with this break and we will do shop the stand for you, okay? Pat Bryant. Oh, not Benjamin Lopez. I wasn't talking to you, Benjamin Lopez. I'm talking to Benji Kotz, who won the giveaway. Nice try, Benjamin Lopez. No, you failed. Because the other Benji showed up. Alec. Fire emoji. Elijah Arroyo. Yes, they will be, Liz. And they'll be waiting. They'll be on our 5:30 Central-ish time. Same time they're always on, Liz. Blue. One day you'll remember. I know you will. I know you can do this, Liz. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Taylor, Abdul Carter. You got this, Liz. You got this. One day you're going to remember it. I know it. I do not, E. Morris. I sure don't. Devin Achan. I'm not sure. Walker, Silver Dalton Schultz. Well, don't worry, executive. I don't know if there's been one Cowboys card the whole time. No, there has. There's been a Silver Dak, Silver Lambjack. Harvey, another Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart showing up in this one. That's right, Recalled. I got to figure out what I'm going to draw for you. Recalled, don't expect that until sometime after April. I got too many moving pieces, but I'll get on it here eventually. Okay. Cam Ward. I'll get on it eventually. I just don't. I got some things are kind of on crunch time here, so. But I'll get it out to you. I don't even know what I'm going to draw yet. I mean, you could always just shop the stand if you want to. Loop, Quinshon Judkins. If you don't feel like waiting for a masterpiece, that's up to you. Lucas, you've gotten 2 Tetaroas already in purple shots. Another Rourke. Neighbors. Oh, I'm gonna put some thought into this one, Recall. The other one I was just nervous, and I was like, here. This one I'll probably do a couple of drafts. Genty, Komet. Milla, Silver Jamal Charles. Uptown. Brunel. Hawes. It is a rookie. Good luck. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, it is Will Howard going to Mr. McAllister, also known as CMC. On the Uptown, Will Howard for the Steelers. Look at that. Would you look at that? Can we get another? Can we get another? Please and thank you. We got 8 blasters left. You too, Noni. We've got 8 blasters left. Here's 4 of them. And then there'll be 4 more. Benji, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, because at the end of this, you're going to shop the stand. So stay right here. Don't be out there scrolling the top. All right. You stay right here. Empty. Empty. A D. All right, we're not done yet. We should at least see an auto and a no, we got the fire emoji. Auto and what else? What am I missing? Brooks. Sawyer. Blue Sparkle, that's it. James, CJ Stroud. Michael, it might have to do with your profile pic. Mark Brunell, the left-handed bandit. Helm, Travion Henderson. Mike, I collect them. I don't know if that helps. They don't have much. They're not as much as far as resale value as the offensive players, but Jack Kaiser for the Jags on the auto. Barron and Groupie. Johnson Grant. Graham, Taylor. Well, give us an extra one. I want an extra one. I want an extra. Egbuka, Nakua, base. Hawes, Pitts. Neal, Taylor, base. Pierce, Grant. No, blue. It'll be probably. We probably won't rip that until 8 o'clock tomorrow. Johnson. Sanders and Watkins. Noel, Milrow. We still got 4 blasters in that box back there. Tommy, Kenneth Walker on the silver. Giddens, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the silver. We take all of these. Yes, we do. A ton of silvers, man. A ton. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Becky. Swessinger. On the blue glitter, R.J. Harvey for the Broncos. Going to Florida's finest, Tez Johnson. And some base. He's got a little bit of wax on him, Florida's. You have to clean that off. It's towards the top there. It's not much, but there is some wax on there. I can see it. The older ones, Mike. The older ones. Devin Neal. Morrison, Pierce. Helm, Fitzgerald. Milrow, Silver Riley, Leonard for the Colts. Omarion Hampton, Keandre Lambert-Smith. I think there's a patch in this one, and then we got 4 more blasters. We got Von Miller, Keandre Lambert-Smith, and a little bit of base. Let's get this out of my way. And we'll do the last 4. Can we get one last surprise? One little treat. An unexpected treat. You sure can, Fred. You absolutely can. All right, here we go. The finale. And then, Benji, are you still in here? These are the last 4 blasters. Okay, just want to make sure. Savion Loop. Curtis Rourke again. He can't stop. He can't stop himself. He doesn't know how to. Collins, Egbuka. Ashton Genty on the silver. We'll take that. Rockefeller Records. Evans, Miller. Ton of silver. Ton. Plethora. Ewers, Jalen Lane, Caleb Johnson. Barron and Johnson. Mike, I have no idea. Mason Graham. I don't know. I don't pay. I'm a Lions fan, so I wouldn't know one way or the other. Higgins, Allen, not with him anyways. Why, you got like a 101 Kelvin Banks or something? McCord, Addison. Martinez, Brown. Well, stop it, Mike. Nobody told you to be an Eagles fan. Stop it right now. Harmon. Harold Fannin for the Brownies. Fannin Campbell. Blue, Jaden Higgins for the Texans. There's a Texan. I don't know, Mike. We got a pretty easy schedule. Carter, Genty. We play the last place teams in every division, so I doubt it unless we play your entire division. Mertz, DeAndre Swift, which I think we did that last year, actually. So, no, I don't think we do. Gordon, Donovan McNabb. Nolan, Kyle McCord, Makuba, and base. All right, we're down to one last blaster. Can we get one little surprise? I mean, come on. But we did get everything we were supposed to get. We did get that. But can we get one little special surprise right at the end? For good measure. And before I do the recap, I'm going to put this up here, Benji, so you can go ahead and get, I don't in the live like I have in the past. So before I do the recap, I'm going to put Shop the Stand up there and you can pick a card off of there. I'll go over it with you. Tesla, Eamon Worry, and some base. Eamon Worry, Ellick. Oh, Josh Allen. Ward Silver, Darnold. Take that. 2 packs remain. I guess the Rams didn't want to show up, bro. They were busy. They were out to lunch. Judkins, TJ Hawkinson. Besh, Ellick, and base. All right. Benji, give me a thumbs up, Benji, before I do this recap. I am going to do a recap, but I'm going to do your giveaway first. I'm going to do that first, okay? All right, Benji, I see you. Let's get you taken care of, and then I'll do this recap of this break, okay? All right, Benji, let's see. You get to pick a card off of this stand. I don't know. I know you haven't claimed it yet, but once it's all said and done, make sure and go and look in your orders. You might be able to do something about it. Okay, so you've got Ellie De La Cruz on the patch. You've got Craig Morton, 1969. Jordan Addison, Mosaic, clearly. Sam Darnold on the rookie. Drake May rookie. 2 out of 5, Satoshi Kojima. Superman, Michael Jordan. Out of 199, Patty Mahomes. Tyler Warren blue. Sparkle Brock Purdy. Tet out of 325. And Omarion Hampton for the Chargers out of 230. You get to pick whichever card you'd like to off of there. And you have about 30 seconds left. That's up to you, Benji. That's up to you, Benji. Which one would you like? There is no wrong answer. You got it. Jacob May. Take a screenshot of it. And I'm going to put your name on it. Congrats, Benji. That's going to you. All right. Recap of the break. We've got Sam Darnold, McCord, Lane, Miller, Harrison Jr., Walker, Henderson, Williams, Walker, Leonard, Bryant, Tesla, Taylor, and Harvey. You too, Jimbo. Excellent, Benji. Congrats. Daniels, Higgins, Judkins, Carter, Marks, Rourke, Jackson, Tootin, Williams, McMillan, Williams, Genty, Ward, Dart, McMillan. We've got Travion, Quinshawn, Silver Dart. We've got Jack Kaiser on the auto for the Jags. RJ Harvey, Blue Glitter. Elijah Arroyo on the fire emoji. And then, of course, the Uptown Will Howard for the Steelers. All right, folks. We've managed to annihilate most of this day. Tomorrow is the day. Get some good rest tomorrow. Or get some good rest tonight. Tomorrow is the day. It's going down, okay? Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Make sure and stop by and say hi to them. And then we'll be back at it in the morning. You know what tomorrow is. No games are played. Get to bed early, all right? Don't be staying up all night tossing and turning like it's Christmas, okay? We've got deeds to pull tomorrow, and don't you forget it, all right? I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to stop YouTube.